Just ask them how I did it, motherfucker.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit.
No,
I like that.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person. Yeah. When we do find them, once we get them back, I'm gonna give them right back to them. Really? Say, congratulations, you played yourself.
Quit telling all these folks we partners, nigga. I was just serving you. Telling all these folks we cool and shit. Nigga, the nerve of you. Bitch, your body faking, you ugly as hell, so I'm curving you. If you knew the losses that I took, that shit'll humble you. Baby girl, quit bugging me. She say she like the thugging me. Black and yellow charger, I be sliding in that bumblebee. He not really street, I can tell he just the wannabe. Can't lay up with no freak, boy, I'm everywhere the money be. Grizzly Bell, I come take your shit and you won't do nothing about it. Then go dump this shit and count the rats inside the stolen Audi. I spent 40K just to shop, this a Louis outing. Walking around the bay with the Glock, fuck you won't do about it. Nigga played you for them bags and you just charge it to the game. It ain't hard to see, I knew your pussy ass was super lame. Pull up to the bank, we'll drop some funds and cop another tenant. I just hit up Chase and told them niggas to increase my limit. On the hunt, smoking nicotine, trying to find the lick. If you don't deserve that pistol, then my youngin' gon' come take your blick. Come get these bags, they gotta get sold. We in the spot, nigga, we in that mode. Pushing the demon on lose control. Fashion, I just be copping their clothes. Smash, I just be wiping their nose. Good as I got the spot beam. Big boss got a team in. Good drink got me kick snap. Star player, not the 6 man. We getting that money, it's clear. I see why walking through clear. All of my diamonds is clear. Windows be tinted, not clear. That nigga pussy is clear. I have emotions, it's clear. I grow this shit and it's clear. I'm having bitches, it's clear. I'm having foreigns, it's clear. I have emotions, it's clear. That nigga pussy is clear. Quit telling all these folks we partners, nigga. I was just serving you. Telling all these folks we cool and shit. Nigga, the nerve of you. Bitch, your body faking, you ugly as hell, so I'm curving you. If you knew the losses that I took, that shit'll humble you. Baby girl, quit bugging me. She say she like the thugging me. Black and yellow charger, I be sliding in that bumblebee. He not really street, I can tell he just the wannabe. Can't lay up with no freak, boy, I'm everywhere the money be.
To Curry to quieten things down. On to play with each other, and we come down to the gold medal game. Comes back again with the fake at his best. The pick and baseline kicks it out to Curry. Again, makes space for himself. Last 2 games. Lovely dribble, puts it up. Oh, 20 seconds to go. They're ahead by 11. Just unbelievable. Extraordinary. Have you ever seen anything like it? What a player for the USA.
Curry with the ball. He goes to the right. He goes to the right. He throws to KD. KD got the ball. He throws back to the Chef. Chef got the ball behind the back. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
Wardell Stephen Curry Jr., my man. The jumper is wet all over the world, I see. I love it. Late night crew, what the fuck is going on, man? Say what's up to your boy. Everybody can get it. Lucas, Janice, Bob, Chadrick, Big, Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, what's happening, cuz? Adam, David, S. Clark, ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts, the critical smoker in the motherfucking building. What's up, cuz? Jennifer, Anita, James, to the Jones. What's happening? Jerry, Lennox, we in this thing. Carefree, what number like are you this evening? Mary, what's happening? CJ, what up, though? I hope so. If LeBron can play to 40, Steph's 40 is going to look way better when he's just coming off the bench shooting like his daddy. April, what's happening? Happy birthday, Mama Hill. He ran, what up, cuz? Javon Barksdale, heard you get off in like an hour, so I'm going to say big brother to you till you get off work. Wyoming gal. Lotus, what's happening? Oh, it felt good to see Wardell hit that from way deep. I was sitting here working on baseball, watching Steph Curry go cray-cray. Rhonda, what's happening? Chucky, what it do? Doyle, we in this thing, Miss Asia? Lisa, Big, what up? Hey man, I got some smoke tonight, bro. I got some smoke. Cause I gotta run down on somebody. I gotta run down on somebody. I haven't run down on nobody in a while. I try to say I'm being cool, but I gotta be me. And sometimes being me ain't being cool. Michael, what's happening? Alan, what up? Ghost Durango, we in here? Oh boy. I swear, bro. Every time I'm trying to be cool. And I remember the first time I saw this nigga. I knew I was going to have issues with this motherfucker. I knew it. But you know me, I ain't running from the truth, nigga. I just take the truth how it comes at me, you know, kind of just take it that way. Because again, here's my number one thing about Tiffany Henyard. I just want to say this, because you know I'm gonna have to at least play me one song to get myself in motion. You don't like it? I really don't give it. I so don't care. I just don't. I really don't. Shout out to Berg. So from here on out, I'm gonna be planning my days. Every time I see Berg go live, I'm going to go live in some sort of capacity and send subliminal shots. I'm gonna send the utmost subliminal shots. Hey, that's what's up, Mama Hill. I'm glad. So every motherfucker Tom Bird go live, make sure y'all got that notification bell set, nigga, because I'm about to sneak this through notifications. Not the spirit of a not the spirit of a Twinkie spirit. Nah, it's too early for this shit, nigga. Yeah, a Pepsi spirit, nigga. Yeah, a whole Pepsi spirit. Zero sugar. If it's got sugar in it, then it ain't my spirit. Thanks for reminding me, Bird. Y'all can blame Bird. I'm gonna get my drink. I'm gonna play my song because I'm about to break the internet, nigga. I'm about to make so many people. I'm about to break the internet. I'm about to make some people mad. I got some shit that you ain't gonna believe because your niggas is out here. Your niggas is out here running your mouth. I wouldn't do that. The spirit of linguine. Oh, nigga. The spirit of a cheap suit. Cheap suit. Cheap suit. Spirit of wet laundry. Yeah. Nigga, bro, it's me, big. You already know I did. Nigga, it's me. I'm on the air, so nigga, I did something, nigga. So you know me, nigga, I did something. Oh, what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. That's the perfect way. That's the perfect way. That makes all. See, Shay, I like when you make sense. When you make sense, this is when you be on point. It's when you don't be making sense. When the shit, well, even when you make sense, it go left. We're gonna make short work of this. All right. I guess I'm ready to go to work ish.
I was that nigga back then, and I'm still on top. When I had dreams to do it big, now they real all the time. You been working for a minute, and it still won't pop. Try my first shit on my own, so I'm never gon' flop. My chick super bad, riding super fast, loaning stupid swag, cloning Cupid mask, pricing new as dash, playing and popping tags. So it once he started to pop his shit, I dropped her all so fast. $1 million mind. $1 billion grind, been behind the time, Valley Louis style, like some movie now, with all the extra clips. I'm working and she working, so we just text a bit, we just flex a bit, when she gets some time. Swear I love to beat it up, but I really want your mind. Hold up, young boy might have to slow up. Something about growing up in California with a nice trees and my life freeze and the fans recognize me. My chick super bad, riding super fast, loaning stupid swag, cloning Cupid mask, drop exclusive flows, rock intrusive clothes, cropping new designs, profit in the stores, European shoes with the leather laces, living with no limits, going hella crazy, life with no limitations can make it go hella crazy. We be elevating. Baby, why you infiltrating? Wanted to be a millionaire, holding on to my lifelines, hoping I can make a call, get some advice when the time's right. Baby girl, your mind right, you can do something different than the mother type. I ain't willing to tell no lies, I'm just willing to tell them I was that nigga back then, and I'm still on top. When I had dreams to do it big, now they real all the time. You been working for a minute and it still won't pop. Try my first shit on my own, so I'm never gon' flop. That nigga back then, and I'm still on top. When I had dreams to do it big, now they real all the time. You been working for a minute and it still won't pop. Try my first shit on my own, so I'm never gon' flop. My chick super bad, riding super fast, loaning stupid swag, cloning Cupid mask, drop exclusive flows, rock intrusive clothes, cropping new designs, profit in its stores. My chick super bad, riding stupid fast, getting hella glow, getting hella shows, getting hella dough, got her hella fake, mama hella bad, so I penetrate, why she infiltrate, we be renovating, copping new shit, people hella mad, why they infiltrate, you be instigating, I'm far along the road, seeing hella faces, hella faces, 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 seeing hella faces, hella faces.
I'm ready to go to work. I feel much better. Oh man.
Oh man.
Jazzy, Steph, what's happening, cuz? What up, cuz? We about to watch some shit. Hey, we gonna finish this Grace Levi shit, cause yeah, bro, the way that Berg people ran this motherfucker off the earth, bro. LNC, when you see this shit, understand this will be the first time we'll be reacting to this happening to somebody and it not be us. Bro, I was, just so y'all know, LNC was in the group chat, high-fiving, back bumping, chest bumping, niggas was doing end zone dances and shit, pop locking and shit. Nigga, we laughed so hard. Go!
What's wrong with Angela? What's wrong with Angela?
We laughed so motherfucking hard, bro. Do you hear me? J-Dub was happening. Go and J-Dub in the building. It's a special evening. See? Rhonda know what I'm talking about. We did all of that shit. Where Clee at, nigga? Bro, it was everything. Alan, bro, everybody was there, nigga. It was a great time to be had. Bro, it was a great moment to be part of LSC. I ain't gonna hold you. It was a great, bro, I was proud to be part of LSC at that moment. It was a fun time had by all. Allegedly. This is all alleged. So, word on the street is Tiffany Henyard is on the run. Donis. Double air crash, yo. This is for sure. It was fun to watch. Bro, that was the best. I had a whole video I was supposed to upload. I threw that shit in the trash. I couldn't help it. I threw a whole video. Bro, I can't remember the last time I threw a whole video in the trash. I threw a whole video in the trash. I feel the same way, Berg. I was just riding a bike and video after video about me, video after video about my homies, video after video about my wife, video after video about my son, video after video about your people. Like, shit. The list goes on. But a nigga didn't want to finish that video. Nigga was like, hey, well, it was good seeing y'all, everybody. Hello, good night, goodbye. He treated that bitch like she was Stanley, nigga. For the last time, will you guys please stay off my freaking grass? Please. All right, man. All right. That nigga Jedediah Brown was upset. Hey, man, shout out to the super producer. But look, I heard Tiffany Henyard's on the run. And before we run off, let's hear about it. White man, you have the floor.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Greetings and salutations, loyal viewers of this channel. My name is Sean, and right now, as I speak, the local news segment...
Time out. Is this grown man wearing foundation? J-Rock, what's happening? I just want to know, is he got on... Am I the only one that feels like he got... I'm just asking. All right, man. Fuck y'all then. S. Clark, what's happening?
Talking about the super mayor going missing after the Lightfoot report has dropped is number 7 trending on YouTube. Number 7 on the platform of YouTube. Think about that. When
that don't mean shit. That means it got algo love. No, first of all, let's start here. This is where it's already starting bad for me. Just because it's trending on YouTube, that don't mean shit. 99% of the videos that trend on YouTube, I could give a fuck about. Just go look. Look up the trend. Just Google what the trending videos were over the last 6 months, and tell me how many of them you actually tell me how much actually matter to you. That's number 1. Number 2, CBS News Chicago. Yeah, that seems very credible. And so it's trending because of the title. See, I be trying to be with y'all on this Tiffany shit, but this is literally what Tiffany means when she says she's the clickbait. What's the clickbait here? Dalton, Illinois mayor nowhere to be found after report reveals 3.65 million village debt. Nigga, can we agree on a timeout? Can we agree on a number? Jason House said 9 million. That piece of paper said 5 million. Now y'all niggas is saying 3.6. Do I got 2 million? Can I get 2 million? 275, 275, 285, 285, 285. Can I get 275, 275, 275, 265, 265, 265? So she's on the run, but we can't even agree on the number. Okay. Got it. So got it. All right. So this shit's already starting off bad. It's not the substance of the video that has it. It's the title, which that would make me click if I had got on YouTube and saw that the mayor is nowhere to be found. I want you to remember this. Hit the like button. I want you to remember, nowhere to be found. Continue, white man.
Nate the Lawyer, Hannibal is Hungry, myself, and a few other YouTubers started covering this story.
Yes, please let us know. Hannibal, Nate the Lawyer, all these big... Remember, this ain't nothing but the new mainstream media. I'm trying to tell you niggas. These big YouTubers, a lot of them, this shit ain't nothing but new mainstream media. They all sell out. They had they come up, but they was waiting to sell out just like Dane Placco. Just watch. Oh, just watch.
Niche tale that we were bringing to you for the first time. Did you ever think that this would reach national proportions? Did you ever think that the FBI, the state of Illinois, Lori Lightfoot running an independent third-party investigation would be what happened?
Well, did you ever stop to think that you would report this shit? Did you let me ask you this before I finish my sentence. I don't want to finish that sentence yet. Did you investigate this shit for yourself? Did you or that fucking skeleton sitting there investigate this shit for yourself? I'm just asking. Oh, no reason.
Has come to fruition, and now the super mayor is nowhere to be found. She is gone with the wind, and we got to talk about it. But before we get into that, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel.
Wait, 66?
Yo, the devil's
This whole podcast is starting off bad, bro. This shit's starting off bad.
Recently, with friend of the channel, Alf Benny, who will be linked in the description if you want to go subscribe to him. He's the one who makes those awesome TYT mashups. We did a live stream on the Dalton meeting where they actually revealed some of the mismanagement, just a slice from the preliminary report.
And when he says a slice, he means nothing. They that shit that we paid $30,000 for, I'd rather have that Amazon shit. I don't care what they bought from Amazon. I'll take the $30,000 in Amazon over the $30,000 of Lori Lightfoot. I don't care what it is. I know I should just take the boat, but it could also be a boat. So I'm gonna take the $30,000 from Amazon, just for the record.
That the super mayor, Tiffany A. Henyard, has been engaged in her position as the mayor of the village of Dalton. Now, it is very important for everybody out there in the audience to understand that Tiffany Henyard is the person who is in charge of the Thornton Township as well. She is the head of the board of supervisors over there. All the same mismanagement and maybe worse mismanagement has gone on there.
You trying to pretend that you're not reading the script is funny, but go ahead, cuz.
Only addresses the village of Dalton. It only addresses what they have access to right now in this moment, and we don't even have the individual receipts for certain things that were spent on it. That being said, this was a cathartic moment, not just for the Board of Trustees who have been fighting the good fight all along, but for the residents of the village of Dalton who had enough of Tiffany Henyard. Now, of course, it was cathartic and also terrifying and horrifying, and I'll give you little bits of that so you could understand how bad things actually are.
Next, you can see is a graphic.
Nigga, this. I need y'all to stop acting like this is evidence. This is not evidence, bro. This is some fucking chart someone made, bro. What is it that I'm missing? Why do everybody... What is it that I'm missing? This is not evidence. Can we at least agree on this? This is not evidence.
That depicts where we started as of April, where the village started as of April of 22, with positive of $5.6 million in the general fund, and where we are as of May of 2024, which is a negative $3.65 million.
So, Tiffany, what's up? Where the money at, Tiff? Or are they just lying? Which one is it? Did you spend this money? Because I can't indict you on this, but this sure as shit don't clear you either because there's no fucking evidence. Now, I will at least give you this. This is like if there was evidence like that was worse than this against you, they would probably show it. Or they could just be walking your ass into that trap. But I'm trying to understand how Tiffany went from a $5 million surplus to a minus $3.65 million deficit by her damn self. The trustees are just, we can't do. If I'm gonna believe this, then why the fuck would I ever vote for you niggas? Y'all can't stop shit. You can't do shit and you can't stop shit. But I digress. Continue on.
Mayor Lightfoot, if I may.
Yes, sir.
Just kind of as a summary now, just quick numbers. So in a 2-year span, we're talking about a $9 million.
Now, Jason House suit. Look, I'm going there. I'm tired of this shit. Berg has inspired me to be tired of this shit, even though I'm always tired of this shit. But now that Berg's tired of this shit, I can use her as a shield just like Jed would do. So I'm tired of this shit. Look at this nigga. Look how much now the collar is all starched and all of this shit. I think Berg said they was dressed like they was going to fucking prom, nigga. Are you fucking what is this? Conscious did a video showing. No, it was Conscious who said they looked like they was going to prom. I'm sorry. Berg brought it up. Conscious does a video. And I got a Conscious video we gonna go over tonight. Oh, nigga, I'm in the bag tonight. Y'all niggas done pissed me off. Y'all niggas is doing photo ops at a meeting y'all swear is supposed to be the most devastating meeting in the history of Dalton. This is supposed to be the most devastating mystery or meeting in the history. It's definitely a mystery. But this is supposed to be the most devastating meeting in the history of Dalton. This is the meeting where y'all talk about how y'all got raped. Please run with that. Please run with that. Run with that. We'll see how that go.
Swing or $9 million of deficit over that course of time. Would that be most accurate?
Yes, sir.
So that's absolutely devastating. You go from surplus under the previous mayor, who, by the way, Tiffany Henyard called corrupt while she was running for election, and a lot of people had questions about that individual.
But you know who didn't have questions? The Dream Team. If where were all these questions? Now, I can't give you that. I don't know where you got that from. That's not even the story that I got. The story that I got was they was all cool. Day one, Tiffany said, "Fuck you hoes." And it's been downhill ever since. That's the story. This whole thing where Tiffany's been corrupt since she was the trustee part. I don't know where you're getting this. Most people don't even play that line. Most people play that she changed. Trending was happening. Mabel was happening. Shauna, what it do?
$3.65 million in deficit in the general fund. Now, of course, this doesn't factor in the $6 million in checks that need to be paid that aren't being paid because they don't have the money, and it doesn't cover the other fund, which I will highlight a little bit later. But for those of you out there in the audience who keep saying these people voted for this, these people got what they voted for, I will remind you for the millionth time that these people already voted out the super mayor almost instantly in a recall election.
But did you tell everybody the part where, I heard another part of the recall today that blew my fucking mind that I never thought of. First of all, nigga, and I hope you don't mind me calling you nigga. First of all, nigga, you leave out the part where they were supposed to put the recall itself on the ballot first. Then they have to double back the next election and recall Tiffany. They knew this. They did a fucked up recall anyway. And they won't even tell us how much it fucking cost. So I see you leaving out all this key stuff as you want us to take you at your word, Mr. 300,000 on YouTube. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. Y'all have money to have the resources. We don't, you know why we don't have Pacer every month? Because we fucking poor. So we get Pacer in months we feel like we're going to have to use it and shit. You have no excuse, nigga. Bro, you need to check this motherfucking skeleton because this skeleton fleecing you, bro. Because I don't understand why you're not doing the research even a little bit. When you heard that the mayor was on the run, who did you talk to? We'll get there.
But one judge decided, since recalls aren't all that frequent in the state of Illinois, that she was going to throw out that recall vote.
Look how he looking at the script to say that. Looking at the whole, who told you to say that? That's not what no. Again, I just told you. The judge ruled in Tiffany's favor because these hoe ass niggas was supposed to put the recall by itself on the ballot first. How do I know this and you don't? Even when I was running with the trustees, I had them try to explain. Bro, the explanation was terrible too. I was like, so what y'all do? Just I literally asked them to say I didn't ask you this. I asked her if I said, hey, I asked two trustees. I ain't gonna say which one of the two. Put on everything. I said, hey, so when y'all put the recall up like that, was y'all just taking a gamble I straight asked, was y'all taking a gamble that, you know, y'all get this recall through, get both of them through at like the same time? You know what the answer was? It wasn't even an answer. It was just like, I don't even know how to call it, nigga. I don't even know how to call it. It was just, this was to the face. I asked. Because I wanted to know. I'm like, because I asked, I was like, okay, she got her ass kicked in the recall. She's still there. How the fuck does that work? Then I found out, did some research and found out, oh, you got to put the recall thing, there is no such thing as a recall in Dalton. So they spent $2 million on some shit that don't exist, or allegedly like $2 million. Who knows how much? Word on the street I've heard is around $2 million or so. But whatever it was spent, y'all spent it on some shit that didn't even exist. Y'all went and hyped people up on some shit that didn't even fucking exist. And this nigga still don't know it. But go off, sis.
The villagers have been against Henyard from the jump. They have been fighting against her, and she has decided to close the books, cut them off, lock them out of their town hall, and essentially do everything and anything in order to keep herself in power, despite the fact that these residents had turned against her a very long time ago. Just get your facts straight on this particular story. On top of that,
keep that same energy, my nigga. Getting your facts straight. Hey, keep that same energy, my nigga. I got you.
There are some people who say that, oh, they voted for Tiffany A. Henyard because she was black. That's not actually true. They voted for her because she was a woman.
Nah, come on, nigga, stop. Nigga, stop, bro. Stop. Here we go, bro. Here we go, bro. Again, can you just talk for like 30 seconds without looking at the teleprompter, nigga? Like, all right, go ahead, nigga. Go off.
They are already an overwhelmingly majority black town. They always had black representation in recent years. And the previous
mayor... What do you mean by always in recent years? Is it because... Look, I ain't even gonna do you like that, bro. Keep going.
As a black man, left them in a surplus. They voted for her because she was the first woman, she was the youngest woman, and again, ironically, she was running on an anti-corruption platform.
When you say anti-corruption, who was the corrupt one she was going after? Let's talk about it, white man. When you say anti-corruption platform, firm audits, what's up, cousin? When you say, look, let me be honest with you. What he knows that, Gardis. He knows hasn't always been a black town. That's why this nigga said always in recent history. He know what time it is. He know what time it is. That's why I asked. So what do you mean by in recent history? Because he knows exactly what time it is.
Left them in a surplus. They voted for her because she was the first woman, she was the youngest woman, and again, ironically, she was running on an anti-corruption platform.
Yes, the corruption was Riley. All-seeing eye Rogers. She was the only one that had smoke for that nigga who been sitting there about a decade, my nigga. She had smoke for that nigga. I'm still waiting to see one clip of somebody else have smoke for Riley Rogers that was a trustee. I've yet to see it. So why does that matter? Because you're right, she ran on that. But did you ever stop to think where her opponents come from? Della was had it. Could it be possible? Just maybe. Could it be possible that the same corruption that she was fighting to defeat is doubling back? You don't think Riley Rogers built up some sort of infrastructure that could still kind of be around when he loses after a decade? Roger Riley. You got it, Mama Hill. So this is, I mean, these are just questions I got. We'll agree on one to use. Agree on one to use and use it and stay on that one. Let's not have all these different numbers because it's confusing to the voting public. You want to make this digestible for people to vote for you, right? Because I understand that. I do. You think the average voter does? Good luck. But let's go.
She was running on transparency for the village. And when the other Board of Trustees members saw what she was doing in office, they turned against her and the village turned against her. So at least give some
when you
credit
say the
to
village
people.
Turned against her, I hate this. Do this. Who do you mean exactly? I was on the ground. I did not see nobody outside the people I see on TV talking shit. They don't do this. They used to. They used to interview people around Dalton and ask about her. And you know why they stopped? Because it wasn't like they thought it was going to go. It was multiple people literally being interviewed in the street saying, hey, man, I don't know what's going on, whatever, but I feel they should just give her a chance. Do you go check? This is for real. Mary Avant now ain't Dalton. I just want to make sure you understand this.
Who have been fighting the good fight before the local news picked up this story, before YouTubers like myself picked up this story, and before it became so broad that, again, it's number 7 on trending right now on YouTube.com. Now, like I said, the corruption
you keep pointing to that as if that means something. That means shit.
Is absolutely amazing and insane.
As a matter of fact, it does mean something. People that don't really keep up with the trending topics, if you know the truth, what you about to know, you're going to know the truth of this number 7 trending video. Because this video won't be trending. And I promise you, I know the truth. But then again, I'm probably lying.
Course of this meeting, and we saw it, for those of you tuned into the live stream, for ourselves. But another perfect example of this is that we saw the general fund be depleted, but also on top of that, we saw that Amazon purchases were being made by the police department to the tune of over $40,000.
Whoa. So we are giving that to the police department. Well, I kind of got a problem with that. Now, I do get that we saw that some credit cards had some police departments' names on it, but I saw one credit card said Keith Douglas Freeman. One of those cards said Keith Freeman. So if we gonna say that's the police spent that money and not Tiff, then we gonna slide Keith right on there too, my nigga. That's what we. Hey, and by the way, what they get at Amazon? You know, by chance?
In a single day.
We want to highlight a couple of credit card purchases.
What? You spent $40,000 at Amazon? Shit. She ate that bad Mexican food, was sitting on the toilet, nigga, and was just charging it to the game, nigga. She just sitting on the toilet, spraying air freshener, buying all types of shit. She looked in the mirror like, shit, I'm gonna get a new wig. She looking all, oh, nigga, we need some more Vaseline. Tip sat on the toilet, blew $40,000 at Amazon. Nigga, Kamal birthday was coming up, nigga. The shit y'all niggas be saying, bro. Like, just tell me what it is. Why do I gotta guess? Okay, I'll give you an example. Have you ever went to Amazon on Prime Day? Nigga, there's no way you gonna see every deal for Prime Day. It's not possible. That shit ain't fucking possible. Just show me what she bought and I'll let it go. That's all you gotta do is show me what she bought and I'll let the shit go. But I'm in her defense. If you doom scroll on Amazon with somebody else's credit card, nigga, you might get the 40 bands on accident. I'm gonna just put it out there. So you might not want to let me hold your card that can get 40,000 charged to Amazon. Now, here's the question. Did it start off with $5,000 and then they remembered $37,000 worth of shit? It started off with $5,000. Like, you know what? I forgot $37,000 worth of shit. Or was it, $33,000 and we forgot about $9,000 of shit? They won't tell me. They won't tell me. They just want me to go, ooh. Just because you broke ass niggas ain't never spent $40,000 a day. This is a municipality, nigga. This is a whole municipality, nigga. No, forget it, man. Y'all got it. We don't know who did it. We don't know what card. We ain't even got the last 4 digits of the number. Nothing, nigga. I can't even confirm this is from said credit cards. This does not confirm this is from a Village credit card. How the fuck there's no account number, nothing. Like, what kind of shit is this? Nigga, what happened to my play? Oh, there we go.
You're having the same reaction that we did when we saw this. So in particular, we were very concerned to see the top 3 purchases.
Okay, Lori. And I mean this with all due respect, Mayor. Yeah, my keyboard just died. Oh, there it goes. We paid you $30,000 and gave you an extra 2 months. Why don't we know what these purchases are?
That were highlighted for you that were booked on January 5th of 2023. That's roughly $40,000, a little more than that.
Well, where's all the Southwest? Where's the private jets, the Southwest trips? Where's all the Cooper's Hawk? Where's all the roof? Where's all of this shit at? I see y'all not really talking about Wayfair because there was probably some shared shit for y'all too.
And credit card purchases on Amazon in the same day. And our understanding is that the Village does not have an Amazon account. These are somebody using one of the credit cards and charging these amounts.
And for $30,000, you can't tell us who. Who?
Using your tax dollars.
Now, while the Amazon is the biggest number, I do want to point out that all of these appear to be consumer goods stores, and also very notable is the $7,000 that were spent on Wayfair right there. But more crucially, and what makes the Amazon—
But on what? I know some of y'all ain't never had money before. Y'all ain't never been around money. But it's like, it's sad how many people just don't know how like basic business work, how much basic governments and shit cost, and just basic shit. Y'all, $7,700 at Wayfair is cheap. I need y'all to hear me and hear me good. If you know anything about Wayfair, $7,700 is not a lot. It's just not. But to be fair, what was purchased? Then we can assess if it's a waste. This whole thing where I'm just gonna say because they shopped at these certain places, it was guaranteed a waste. I look at that Best Buy shit and I'm like, this is why they're so far in the Stone Age. These niggas only spent like $2,000 at Best Buy. These niggas need to be spending like $30,000 in that motherfucker to upgrade. See, but y'all don't even know what y'all looking at. LNC has spent more in Best Buy. For LNC, no PlayStations, no motherfucking Xboxes, no video game. Maybe the only thing we bought was this controller, and it was on sale for like $30. And we've spent more than this in Best Buy just on equipment for the show, for this rinky-dink YouTube show. Less than 15,000 people hit the subscribe button. Them gold mics actually are cheap. Unless it's like a Pioneer or some upper echelon type shit. Just because that motherfucker got that gold tip on. Bro, you can get you a gold tip mic for $20, nigga. That don't, just because that motherfucking tip is gold don't mean that motherfucker good. Just gonna keep it a stack.
On purchases. More notable is that they're all made in a single day, and the Village doesn't even have an official Amazon account. So this credit card that is backed by the taxpayers was put on somebody's personal Amazon account over at the Dalton Police. And speaking of the Dalton
How do
Police,
you know that? We didn't get that information. Who gave you that? Sherry, you be talking to this nigga.
also got absolutely devastating numbers in what they're spending in overtime. Now, we've highlighted stories related to this before. We talked about Terry Young pulling in about 303 hours in a 2-week period when there's only 336
But we didn't
hours.
talk about that the other night, which I would have loved to have heard more about that. But there's something that Tiffany said that I replay in my mind. She said it a long time ago. I ain't really heard her say it since, and I replay it, replaying it in my mind. Whenever they bring up the overtime, Tiffany said, "Man, y'all don't know what people be doing. Y'all don't know if people had time or anything." So what if that's what happened? What if that nigga worked regular overtime and that nigga just cashed in to gain his hours? What if that happened? Tiffany said that. She said it once and then she didn't say it no more. I'm gonna have to find exactly where she said it.
In a 2-week period total.
The officers are paid every 2 weeks, which
hold on, is he about to play it right here?
Hours. But when they're put on
all day long, Bird.
80 hours balloons to well over 100 hours.
Fuck you asking for? No, you ain't gotta ask that.
Case of Officer Terry Young last May, 303 hours worked over a 2-week period. That resulted in a single paycheck of more than $13,000.
How? How does a person put in a 2-week pay period, 303 hours? That's impossible.
Now, Tammy, be honest. Can somebody use their time they have saved up and it racks up to look like that? Be honest. Just be honest.
Impossible. That's impossible.
336
Does he never go to sleep?
In fact, there are 336 hours total in 2 weeks, meaning Young was not being paid for only 33 hours over that period.
But now we see the salaries and we realize that these two police officers in a small town of under 20,000 or in and around 20,000 people are making over $200,000.
Berg said nobody wants to work the board meetings. Officers call off or swap or use sick time. Board meeting use the days. It only leaves a few officers, which explains why it be the same couple niggas every meeting.
Again, the overwhelming majority of that is in overtime pay.
Within the police department expenditures, categories with large increases include overtime.
The meetings are ultra ratchet, and then you see that motherfuckers don't get arrested for putting their hands on police, charging at elected officials. Then you tell people, well, can y'all at least walk through the metal detector? No, fuck you, bitch. You come walk through it, ho. And then the first time one of these cops fuck y'all niggas up, Tyrant Terminator is going to be crying on the news. Nobody gets trespassed. Niggas be violating court orders. All types of shit. Then Jed go to the motherfucking place, put his feet up on the counter. Jason House and Brittany Norwood in the motherfucking parking lot after fucking. Just put them beans on. We gonna go to this parking lot real quick. Y'all niggas is, bro, every board meeting, World Star. Every meeting.
Other miscellaneous expenses, and I will tell you, we don't know exactly what that is, but we're working on unpacking that, contractual services, other professional services, and medical insurance. We wanted to highlight for you, particularly given overtime, what we saw as two outliers in officers, Officer Terry Young and Officer William Reed. Both of these individuals in the last 2 years have earned more in overtime than their base compensation.
Well, let me explain. Overtime is time and a half, and you have to work that regular time before you can get to that overtime. So when you have officers that don't want to show up to certain shit and calling office shit, that means the other officers are getting overtime pay because they have to by law. Look, I need itemized shit. Show me when they weren't supposed to be working. Because that's the thing. You're not really even disputing that the time is incorrect. You're just like, look how much they were working. Or were they actually working? Why y'all gotta be making me defend 12, man? This is the type of liars y'all are.
And you can see these numbers here. Officer Terry Young.
This is the bitch getting paid $400 an hour talking about, look how much this nigga got paid.
2023 earned $194,290.
No, nigga, first of all, look, I'd rather have Stan Brown read these numbers. We could get Stan Brown to read these numbers. It would be cheaper. We can get him to do it for free. He ain't gonna charge us $400 an hour and it'll be way more entertaining. Officer Terry Young, overtime, $108,969.32. Retro pay, $4,200. Total earners, $194,290.74. Don't ask me. I was just riding the bike. Nigga, that's not gonna cost us $400 an hour. How much is this white bitch gonna cost us to read the numbers? Is she cheaper? Cause I just feel like we wasting money having her read this shit, nigga. Like, we can do this cheaper. We know, we on record knowing how much she charged, and we only got $30,000 we can spend with her. So we need to be kind of. So we don't want to really save this money. Okay then. I got how we can save the money. Don't go to that motherfucker. Don't go to none of Tiffany's events. Fuck that bitch. Save this money.
Given the base salary and the overtime, and then in FY 2024, that increased to $227,351, combining the base salary and the overtime. Officer Reed for FY 2023 had a total earnings of $145,450, and in FY 2024, $192,732.
Now, while these numbers are stunning, while they're shocking, they shouldn't be all that surprising to anyone out there in the audience, because one of Henyard's first moves when she came into office was that she took over the Dalton Police Department. And the way that she did that is the mayor.
If she took over the police department, then how the fuck did Jason House as Mayor Pro Tem take away her motherfucking security detail. Can you explain this to me? Just tell me, just explain that part. I thought she got the police station on lock. I see people charging at her. She got the police station on lock. People charging at her. People sending around naked pictures of her lieutenants. Niggas try to tell Lacey not to come to work. If Tiffany got total control of the police department, then why'd they waste time telling Lacey not to come to work? Nigga, Lacey parked this truck outside and told y'all niggas to do something, nigga. Do something, nigga. Do something.
Is the head of the government, therefore the head of the police department. De facto, it was by getting rid of the previous police chief and installing her puppet, some idiot that we talked about time and time again, and who has acted in a thuggish way to be the enforcement arm of the
You won't go in the same room as Lacey and say that shit. You will not talk this tough and go in the room with Lacey. I will. I've done it. You know, I'm goofy that way. I say lots of reckless ass shit. It serves as good cover. It serves as good cover. Now, with that being said, what the fuck does it... So, I need you to establish how we know Lacey spent this money. Because when I watched the shit, Lori Lightfoot named like 4 police niggas' names, and Jason House interrupted like, hold on, one of them police niggas is here, and that's my homie. So, yeah, he definitely didn't use the credit card wrong. Nobody found that weird that Jason House did that. Well, excuse me, and Lori didn't like that shit either, Jason. You better be careful, nigga, before she fuck you up. Don't be interjecting on her like that. And why was you calling her mayor? Ain't she former mayor? But don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it. That sounded like a cover-up. Wait, hold on. No. He's here. Just so you know, he's actually here. And that's my homie. So I know, you know, he ain't do nothing. Jason, you want us to turn the camera off? That's what somebody should have asked me when he said that. Jason, like, before you make a statement, do you want us to turn the camera off before you make a statement about your boy? Turn the camera off. You turn it off? Yeah, turn it off. Hey, next time, whenever y'all in the room, next time Jason House do that shit, nigga, ask that nigga if you want him to turn the camera off and see what he say. Jason, you want me to turn the camera off? Yeah, turn the camera off. Oh, shit.
Also, by the way, while spending all this money on the police, has decreased the number of officers that are in the field in the village of Dalton, which has caused many a criminal instance to go off, and things have gotten significantly worse for the residents. The thing is, all of these officers' pay is deeply tied into her own personal security detail, which involves...
Nigga, just look at the... I hate that you keep trying to act like you not reading something.
Separate SUVs that they lease, by the way, for a total of $750,000 when you factor out all the payments, and it's about 12 to 14 officers that are on her own personal detail.
Yeah, but Lori didn't talk about any of that, so I don't know what you're even talking about this juncture.
Travel with her, they bill insane overtime, they participate in her publicity stunts. It's absolute madness in every possible way, but you can understand why the police are so quick to enforce all the craziness in the village of Dalton, including locking out the legislatures, the board of trustees, from their own village hall. Now look, I am no fan of Lori Lightfoot. When they brought her on, it did not make me happy. Because
But when some people from Dalton hit you up, you changed your mind, didn't you? Mm-hmm. What they do? What they tell you? That since bringing Lori Lightfoot on, they got some information that they've been trying to get for 2 years, and they just got it now. They tell you that one?
I think she should be relegated to the dustbin of history. But we
Good
have
night,
to
Bob.
give credit where credit is due. She is acting as kind of a savior in this situation. And the fact that she is a non-straight woman who was the mayor of Chicago gives her the necessary identity points credibility against Haynard's attacks, because you guys know that she was attacking her own board of trustees, all of whom were black. By the way, the overwhelming majority of them against her for going after a black woman that is in power.
Because everybody want to say they look sideways stuff, and then now we got to see it, try to remember what y'all saying, and then say something back, just to tell the residents or show them that we are doing what's right. Because y'all got false narratives out there, and y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black. And y'all sit.
Let me finish it. And y'all sitting here beating and attacking on a black woman who is in power. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. You better let that whole shit ride out. If y'all ain't understood, that's always been my favorite shit from Tiffany, because she meant that shit, nigga.
Up here beating and attacking on a black woman that's in power. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. All the stuff that y'all did to get people to come to our community, to just diss and down our community. Shame on y'all.
And y'all don't understand how different that sounds to me when she says, this is before somebody even arrived. It's almost like y'all been doing this for a while. And y'all almost got all of the YouTubers, almost the way the gambit about to be ran, man, y'all don't even, oh my God. Y'all wouldn't believe, even if I told you right now, you wouldn't believe me anyway. You wouldn't fucking believe me anyway.
While most people didn't buy this, known idiot and professional racist Roland Martin used this as an opportunity to back Henyard, being one of the only people in public to back her. And of course, he should be stained with this for the rest of his career. But they did Lightfoot. Lightfoot ended up neutralizing it. And for whatever you want to say about her being the former mayor of Chicago, somebody so bad that Brandon Johnson ended up ousting her.
But here's the question, He-Ram. It's easy. It's lazy, right? But is it a winning narrative? Is it a winning narrative, though? Clee, what's happening, cuz? Choose compassion. Michelle. Pearls, what up? The PD has drones. Why? Because that's what police do. Now, if you show me that it's not some police do, then I get on it. Now, overall, I don't agree with, again, we not even judging on if Tiffany's fucking up as a regular politician. This is where it gets weird for me, because it's like, can y'all at least show me just the normal politician fuckery? And y'all kind of having trouble even doing that. And it's weird.
Worse than her. She was a federal prosecutor for years, and she prosecuted this case. She presented in lame PowerPoint, but still presented an absolutely devastating accounting of what they've discovered
No,
so
she
far.
didn't.
That
There was no mention of any first class travel. There was no mention of any expensive hotels. There was no mention of any expensive dinners. There was no mention of it. There wasn't even a wig, bro. There was no tracks, no wigs, no grease, no hot comb, no bump and curl set. There was no there.
Done. And honestly, it makes things significantly worse for the super mayor, because now she can't go after them targeting her for being a woman in power when they quite literally put a black woman who's not even a straight in power.
And like we first told you last night, not only did she find the village of Dolton is in significant debt, but she also found the village's credit card spending is out of control.
But she didn't show it.
Tiffany Henyard didn't respond to any of my requests today, and I'm told she's not in the building.
Now, it's important for you guys
Wait. Excuse me. Wait. So she's not in the building. I know you niggas didn't take a leap from. She's not in the building. To she's out of town. I know that look. I know this isn't. I know that ain't the jump y'all took. I know that ain't the jump.
All understand that I am speculating on the defense that the super mayor might try to hoist up in order to cover her you-know-what, based on the fact that she has been caught red-handed with this theft, and also because Keith Freeman, her money man, the guy that was formerly an enforcer for her, and possibly her potential boyfriend.
Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Time out. Rev, I need a full. We're going to take a full, and we're going to take a 20. Wait, her boyfriend? Wait. Hold on, nigga. Y'all getting desperate, Sherry. Y'all getting desperate, Sherry. So Keith been fucking everybody, nigga. So Keith running around there slanging that hustler pipe, nigga. Like, so who hasn't Keith fucked? Because the list just keeps growing. Now Tiffany's on the list. This nigga Keith is a whole ass savage, nigga. Hey, this white man said it, so it had to be true.
On her and turned state's evidence and has revealed all this corrupt information, but the fact of the matter is that will remain speculation, because like many chatters said in the comments of my live stream, and I honestly didn't believe was going to happen, Tiffany Henyard is in the wind. She's gone. Local reporters have sought out comment from her, and she is nowhere to be found.
That is not what that bitch just said. She said she's not in that building behind her. That's all she said. That's all she said. All she said was Tiffany's not in the building behind her, which they so dirty that Tiffany could have went to Wendy's, nigga, and they be like, nigga, she ran. Tiffany could have literally said, you know what, I want Wendy's for lunch. And she's not in that building behind me.
No
Wait, I thought it was locked. I'm done.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see how happy she was when she grabbed the first door? She was so happy when she grabbed that first door. She's like, nigga.
She's gone. Local reporters have sought out comment from her, and she is nowhere to be found.
She was like, yes. Oh, fuck.
No response to repeated
Look, she was not prepared. Nigga, cameraman, go help that little dainty bitch hold this door.
tried to track down Dalton Mayor Tiffany Hilliard in person today. Village employees told me she wasn't in the office. And
Wait, how the fuck did you get into this place that this white man just told me was locked? How'd you get in?
when she would be.
Now look, while it's not ironic at all whatsoever that Tiffany A. Henyard has fled,
Well, let me ask you this, white man. How many jobs does Tiffany have? Did you check her other job? Did you go to the 333 building? Did you go check her other job? Did you see? Did you call over there just to see? She got a parking space out front. Did you go see if it was a car park? Did you check her other job to see if she was there? Any of y'all?
She is a coward, she is a criminal, and this is what they tend to do. I do want to point out that there is absolutely some amazing irony in the fact that she doesn't want to show her face anywhere. Tiffany A. Henyard, more than any other politician that I've known in my lifetime, has gone out of her way to promote herself and make herself into a celebrity. All these different little things that she does are...
Look, let me tell you something. And I'm going to say this with pure candor. You don't even understand Tiffany's online operation. If there's one thing I know about Tiffany when it comes to like social media and shit, she's really not worried about clout. Remember, she make about $400,000 a year, nigga. She can easily get them Instagrams and Facebooks where she want them, where y'all tell me she want them. I need y'all to keep some of this same energy. I'm so far ahead of some of y'all niggas y'all don't even know right now, bro. So far ahead of you niggas right now. And that's what LNC does, though. Not surprising.
Always accompanied with photos of her. She actually wasted taxpayer dollars, not just in the village of Dalton, but in the Thornton Township to put billboards and posters, her name on absolutely everything, calendars, and all this other stuff.
Kiana, you think you look better in that dress?
And the fact of the matter is, now that the super mayor has achieved the fame that she wanted, now that she is #7 trending on YouTube and rising, by the way, she's nowhere to be found. This is almost like a Black Mirror-esque result for
Black
her.
Mirror-esque.
Or a Twilight Zone kind of plot twist, and I'm totally here for it. And the fact that she is fleeing accountability just shows you that what we've been saying all this time, what the residents of the village of Dalton have been saying all this time, what the board of trustees have been saying all this time, and what the local news and YouTubers and everybody has been saying.
Nigga, you don't speak for us. Pipe down. And stop looking at the teleprompter.
Has been 100% true. So while it was devastating to hear how they were spending their money, I can't help but notice the fact that there was so much optimism in the community now that they're officially taking their community back. And for those of you who, again, criticize them for the way that they voted, I just want to point out that the previous guy left the surplus. They acknowledged Tiffany Henyard was a problem.
And who was that previous guy? It wouldn't have to be Roger Riley, would it? You getting close.
Via recall, but even further than that, they're also talking about how it's wildly inappropriate to vote for anybody just because they're Black or female or some combination of the two.
Good evening, residents. My name is Cassandra Jordan. I've been a resident here in Dalton for 16 years. And when I look at the situation and everything that's going on, I can just honestly say I'm just so disgusted with what is going on in this village. And I want to encourage the voters, because I've come to the point that I don't just vote because you're just Black. We have to start doing our due diligence and start researching the people that we actually cast our votes
But you
for.
probably gonna vote for somebody Black though, right? So, you know what? Don't worry about it.
We can no longer just take handouts and because you're my favorite or because I like you. We have to literally start doing our research. And for those of you that voted for Tiffany, I'm just going to honestly say it. You might not like me. You just didn't do your research. I mean, you can honestly look at.
And when you say we didn't do our research, are you getting ready to tell us what you researched?
This chick and see that there was an issue and that there was a problem.
Yeah, he don't speak with Mama Hill or anybody else with half a molecule of a brain. Like, he wilding.
I mean, when you do your research, you see, I mean, if you got a person with a criminal background, who in their right mind would have put her in position?
And what are the crimes that were committed?
So I say to you all, do your due diligence and just stop voting for people because they're black.
So obviously that's not why they voted for Tiffany, because I'm quite certain Tiffany's opponent was black.
We have to do our research. And if
Bet.
a lot of you all had done your research, a lot of this stuff would have been avoided.
Look, the road ahead for the village of Dalton is going to be a rough one. They already have problems with vendors in that they won't start work without full payment due to the fact that Tiffany Henyard has not been paying them. Again, they spoke about how there were $6 million in checks that were written and owed that were never sent out by the super mayor. They have a $3.65 million deficit in the general fund, but in another fund that they were not supposed to be spending on expenses, it was actually meant to accrue interest. It's their rainy day fund. $2 million from it was depleted to the point where they only have $3,900 in that account.
In addition to the main operating account, historically, the village has held its excess cash in an account known as Illinois funds. Illinois funds are interest-bearing accounts that are managed by the Illinois Treasurer's Office that allow municipalities to earn interest on their excess cash balance. The balance in the Illinois funds account as of June 30th was only $3,900.
Can you show me the bank statement? Or this is just what we going off of? Okay, bet.
As of April 30th, 2021, that balance was over $2
Good night,
million.
Michael.
So the balance of excess cash has dropped by over $2 million in that time period.
So there's no money. The cupboard is bare. These people are absolutely devastated in every possible way. And yet there is some optimism. There is somebody willing to step up to the job. And of course, that is Trustee House. And I give the man.
Based on what, YouTuber? Mr. YouTuber, based on what?
Credit for doing so. And
See, this is where you let me know what happened. The moment you start pivoting, because this is what they did. This is exactly what the trustees did. This is how I know this came from the trustees, came from Sherry or somebody. This is literally what they did. They stood up in that meeting, peddled this shit like it was the worst shit ever, and then pivoted into elect Jason House. Is this not what they did?
And I obviously don't believe that he's going to turn out to be as corrupt like the super mayor, because even if he wanted to, there's no more money. The thing about...
If that's true, then leave Tiffany alone. Because y'all said there's no more money, so by definition, she can't be corrupt. That's what you just told me, that Jason House can't be corrupt because there's no money. So if there's no money, that means Tiffany can't be corrupt then, right? Just saying shit, nigga.
The super mayor that makes her special in comparison to the previous guy, who again people were concerned about potential corruption with, is that the previous guy, if he was corrupt,
why won't you say the previous guy's name? You'll say Jason House. I noticed that a lot of you niggas will not get on record and diss Riley Rogers. Fuck that nigga, bro. I diss everybody, bro. I've been on record pretty much saying fuck everybody in Dalton at some point that is involved in government. It's just kind of how I am, man. Somebody has to show me something different for me to open my eyes to something different. Because until I see something different, then shit got to play like it always play, right? But when I see something different, then I'll move different.
And to kill the golden goose. He knew better than to destroy all of the money, to waste all of it, to incinerate all of it, because you need something.
My bad, Roger Riley. Let me get it correct.
and you need to have something ongoing in order to get more of a payoff. But the super mayor knows no bounds. The super mayor knows no limitations. She has no foresight. She is that crazy. She is that sinister, and she is that stupid. She depleted everything. She depleted their credit rating. Vehicles were getting
What is the credit rating right now? Can you tell me? Because you're just saying some shit, and I need proof. I'll ride with it as long as you show me the proof.
All sorts of madness plagued the village of Dalton during her reign, and I'm happy to say it finally comes to an end. All we need is another mugshot from the super mayor. All we need is for all of us to see the public trial, and this will be brought to an end. And again, I hate to take the victory lap, although I love to take the victory lap, but I was on this story incredibly early. Nate the lawyer on this story incredibly early. Black conservative perspective on this story.
So a bunch of racists. Because a lot of this is like conservative leaning motherfuckers, where this is why I laugh at the trustees getting in bed with these niggas. Bro, it's gonna be y'all turn to be a bunch of black ass ghetto mayors, city girl mayors. It's gonna be y'all turn. It's gonna be y'all turn. Y'all gonna be wanting to just be called bitch.
Early. Hannibal is hungry, and a bunch of other people whose videos I did not see related to this have also reached out to me to say that they got on this early. We made this happen. The villagers for sure made it happen. The board of trustees for sure made it happen. The local news for sure made it happen. But this is YouTubers bringing this to the national stage. And by the way, everybody out there in the audience who watched, who shared, who told the story, who spread the legend of the super mayor, you also made this happen. The villagers of Dalton owe you a great debt for getting this national attention on this, and now they can finally heal. They can finally return to their previous state where maybe they have some little bits of pay to play, little bits of corruption in their government, but overall, it's still a functioning government. Now, of course, I want to leave this open to all
So
of you.
basically, you just want to get back to acceptable corruption. You know, like the corruption they want to do. I got you.
Guys out there in the audience, I want to know what you think about the new
Oh, wait,
developments
what's happening?
and the super mayor being in the wind, being gone, taking off, and how she's going to come back with a vengeance in order to take back her village, and how crazy things are actually going to get. All your thoughts down in the comments below. And as usual, if you like the video, show them by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on the social medias, support me via the support links in the description of this video. This has been me talking about the super mayor taking off and running. Till next time.
She took off and ran. That bitch is in the wind.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Wait, let me go ahead and fix this. Let me transform it one time. Wait. She's in the wind? You mean to tell me these motherfuckers with 1 million views on their videos lied like a motherfucker? This look like Tiffany Henry right here to me. What? You gonna, when was this? This is today with her gold microphone. All right, bro. LNC exclusive. Hold on to your socks.
Hurdle one, don't let that stop you. Keep going. And for the fake news that put out there that I'm hiding or I ran or I'm nowhere to be found. Y'all see me right here. Here I am.
Whole ass snack.
As he say, here I am in the flesh.
So y'all lied. Y'all told me she was on the run and she's out here looking like a whole snack. So somebody's wrong. Is she lying? Or is the nigga with 1 million views? It's number 7 trending on YouTube. The Dalton Mayor's in the wind. She ran. Lori Lightfoot has this bitch on the run.
looking for me. Right here, y'all. So I just want y'all to know that I don't run from anything. I always want to be amongst my people. I always want you guys to be able to talk to me if you got a question or something I need to clear up or you got a misunderstanding. I am a person. That's what people fail to realize. I am a human being with a 5-year-old daughter, and I tell everybody this. I would never do anything to jeopardize my daughter. I just won't.
Well, nigga, you lied. You told me this bitch was in the wind. She's nowhere to be found. I found her. And it wasn't hard to do. It literally was. She was at an event she was supposed to be at today. Again, all she said was, she's not in this building behind me. She's also the supervisor. Y'all not this dumb. Why do y'all be acting like y'all not this dumb, bro? You not this dumb. You not this dumb. That's a juicy clone. Eh. Those do look like the pants that would be on like an avatar. No, Mayor Big Tiff, next time you need to know. You see, this is what make me mad at you, Tiffany. Any other time, you do the rap bars and then I get mad. You had the perfect rap bars for this. They said I'm nowhere to be found, but I'm back outside, bitch, back outside, You had it. You should have hit him with the back outside. You fumbled. And how come she don't have to wear a double-breasted waist trainer? Let's get Tiff in one of them double-breasted waist trainers. No, you know what? Never mind. So y'all want to hear about Andrew Holmes? All right. Okay. Cool. Bet.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh. Iron, yeah, we can interrupt the nuke for the spin. See, it's not often you can interrupt the nuke, but we can interrupt the nuke for the spin.
Hurdle one, don't let that stop you. Keep going. And for the fake news that put out there that I'm hiding or I ran or I'm nowhere to be found. Y'all see me right here. Here I am. As he saying, here I am in the flash.
No, you were supposed to hit him with the back outside.
He was looking for me. Right here, y'all. So I just want y'all to know that I don't run from anything. I always want to be amongst my people. I always want you guys to be able to talk to me if you got a question or something I need to clear up or you got a misunderstanding. I am a person. That's what people fail to realize. I am a human being with a 5-year-old daughter, and I tell everybody this. I would never do anything to jeopardize my daughter.
I understand that one. What's happening, cuz? Well, come on. Now we can turn the nuke back on.
Tactical nuke!
So, white man, you lied. And I'll raise you one better. I'll raise you one better. Do I gotta spin it back? I might have to spin it back, but that's cool.
Come now.
Hold on. Mayor Big Tiff, you gonna have to stop wearing them pants. Don't wear them pants no more. This is the shit I'm talking about. Do you want me to take this shit seriously? You said look for the facts. I'm starting to find the facts and all this shit. Then you slide out here with these damn jeans on. Kamal, why don't you go ahead and marry her so I can't say nothing else about her once you marry her. I just want to put that out there. And just in case you were wondering when all the madness would stop, you got to marry her, bro. That'd be the rule. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Wife. Everybody else. Fair game. So, hey, if you want this madness to stop, I'm just giving you the answer of how it all can stop. I know you probably was wondering how it all can stop. There's a real surefire way. Mary Big Tiff, you low key gonna really owe a nigga when this shit over. You low key gonna owe a nigga when all this shit over. I just want to put that out there, nigga. Nigga, come on, man. The motherfucker ain't. All right, nigga. Nah, Jason's still trying that head out first. Like, he still got the head on a test drive. She failed that the first test of will she hold that nigga down if he went to the Fed. She failed, nigga. They got out in that parking lot and she embarrassed that nigga. Like, she got a little ways to go. She got a little more ways to go. Mary Big Tiff, go ahead. No, you know what, Mary Big Tiff? I really hate to do this. But I kind of you've given me no choice. So y'all gonna have to excuse me just a moment. My bad. My bad. Got sidetracked. So Mary Big Tiff, what were you saying?
Come now. I love y'all. I'm trying to see who else out here. Any other elected officials out here? Where you at? Oh, trustee Andrew Holmes right here. And this brother that headed her, he gonna say.
So wait, time out. Not only is she not on the run, she out here with this nigga. Well, this better be good. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the PayPal Cash App so we get the $20 goal, because we gonna need y'all to resource this fight. $20 goal at the top. Because I'm trying to understand how this she on the run with Andrew Holmes in the parking lot in Thornton Township. That looking like is that a Thornton Township vehicle right there? So she on the run in a Thornton Township vehicle. Andrew Holmes, do you realize that we can see you? Andrew Holmes, we see you. Oh, okay. So you just gonna stand there like you ain't on a wanted poster or some shit. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Mary Big Tiff.
His story shortly. Drew, I don't know if you want to say nothing now. Do you want to say anything now? I'm gonna let him say something to you real quick.
Look at this nigga run over here like Jed at the mic, nigga. Jed, where the fuck you? I thought you ran Dalton, nigga. I thought you ran the Southland. This nigga Andrew Holmes, nigga, Andrew. I thought Tiffany's on the run. The only nigga running is Andrew to the mic. Wait, so he can talk. Wait, Andrew, before you get to the microphone, let me get my last shit in on your chair. Yeah, you punk ass nigga. And unass this fucking chair, nigga. And another motherfucking thing, your ass going to jail, nigga. Punk ass nigga. Get my shit off on the chair one more time. I ain't heard your voice in like 4 months, my nigga. I ain't heard your voice in like 4 months, nigga. They been going in on your chair, though. Hey, you gonna have to take your chair out to dinner or something, man. Your chair been going through it, nigga. That's a damn shame what they did to your chair, nigga. Tiffany, I'm gonna need you to stop turning to the side. Look, can we get something to cover the mirror, please? She can't be turning to the side and all this other shit. Hold on, Tiffany, is that a lighter in your back pocket? You smoke reefer? Come on, Big Mary, Big Tiff. Wait.
See, we knew it. That's why her lips black.
That's racist. Birthday candles. Like, you do know lighters can be used for anything. Is that a lighter? Look, I'm looking for research purposes. You know what? Never mind. Mary Big Tiff, go ahead. Oh, shit. No, that was just ass. This is bullshit. Tiffany, you ain't shit. See, this is why we need to recall you.
Well, for one, God is good.
Wait, hold on. God is good.
Drew, I don't know if you want to say nothing now. Do you want to say anything now? I'm gonna let him say something to you real quick.
Well, for one, God is good. Two, the devil had it that I had a massive heart attack, but I ain't had no heart attack, had high blood pressure. So, you know, the devil stay busy. So if they want to be medical technicians, they need to go to school. Y'all stay faithful, stay prayerful. Little ones, A's and B's, no C's.
Y'all, bro, I thought y'all, man, this nigga out here smart. Man, bro, y'all niggas ain't got, man, y'all told me y'all was running this shit. I could have swore y'all had this nigga running scared, nigga. This nigga out. Y'all got y'all ass whooped all week, nigga. Like, FBI. Hey, he over here. FBI, he over here. FBI. Nigga said, they said Andrew had a heart attack. This nigga said, suck my dick. Sure the fuck no, I didn't. I ate some pig feet. I had to get my blood pressure down. Yeah, just had to, yep, ate some pig feet. Just had to take an extra blood pressure pill, get some head, bring my pressure down. Hey, but if y'all niggas think y'all doctors, you niggas got it. You motherfuckers got it. Y'all niggas got it. This is wild, bro. Wait a minute. Was Tiffany talking to somebody? So look. Now, well, let me ask you this. I got to, because I'm a borrow a page from my sister. Let me ask you this. Seriously. Why hasn't Andrew Holmes even been in a fucking interrogation room? And I got one more question, a bonus question. Why hasn't Andrew Holmes even been denounced by the FBI who gave him a fucking award? And then I got one more question for you. How did Tiffany get them damn jeans on? Now, don't worry about the last question. But I just want to know, how come he hasn't been even in an interrogation room? Fuck anything else. He outside. Listen carefully what Andrew Holmes said again with his politician ass. Nigga, I hear you. I hear you, OG. Now, OG, you got to give me this much credit. I told your ass. I said, number one, if niggas think that Jed got more juice than you around that motherfucker, they are mistaken. Because that was one thing I identified very early on in the game. If you remember me covering Dalton in the beginning, one of the things I uncovered early on, I was like, Andrew got that juice. And all of a sudden, it just turned off. But the news won't go all the way. Everybody else, the news has turned their back on Andrew, but not the same way as everybody else. The news has turned their back in a way where they like, we can't go all in against Andrew. We can't. So the news is kind of playing along, but they won't go. Remember, the news took forever to even tell y'all it was Andrew Holmes.
I love y'all. I'm trying to see who else out here. Any other elected officials out here? Where you at? Oh, trustee Andrew Holmes right here.
No, Tiff. First of all, I know you make your own money, but are them glasses on the motherfucking warrant list? Did you get them shits at Amazon? Show me the motherfucking Amazon shit. None of this shit better came for Amazon. Wait a minute. But what if it did? Don't worry about it.
His brother that had it hard, he gonna tell his story shortly. Drew, I don't know if you want to say nothing now. Do you want to say anything now? I'm gonna let him say something to you real quick.
Well, for one, God is good.
Let me interrupt Andrew right quick. Just so y'all know, this ain't his first time outside. He been outside. He been daring you niggas to do something. And the only thing you niggas did was go up into a fucking Planned Parenthood, and you don't know why he was there. He is an activist after all. He could have been there for anything. He could have been there for anything. But I'm sure that'll come up in court.
Told the devil headed that I had a massive heart attack, but I ain't had no heart attack, had high blood pressure. So, the devil stay busy. So if they want to be medical technicians, they need to go to school. Y'all stay faithful, stay prayerful. Little ones, A's and B's, no C's.
Whoop that ass. Tiffany, you ain't got time to be talking to constituents and shit. You always doing shit for clout. Wait, the camera wasn't over there? Still. Word on the street is anybody can go up and talk to Tiffany. This is word on the street. Word on the street is if you see Tiff outside, which it's not really hard to do. Bro, where's her $1 million security at? Has anybody noticed this? Where the fuck is her security at? $1 million. Okay, timeout. Fuck this event. Let's go to the board meeting. Which board meeting did you see $1 million in security? $1 million worth of security? Or anything that could eventually be charged $1 million for? I want to watch this conscious video. I might even watch 2 conscious videos, to be honest with you. Tucker won Veto. We're going to be on Big Brother here in a little bit. For those that didn't know, Tucker won Veto, and I got some very choice words about what's going on in that house right now. I'm very fucking disgusted. I got to be honest with you. I have to be fucking honest with you. I'm disgusted. Actual justice warrior, you're an actual fucking liar. Now, part of this video, we already watched on this channel some months ago. Maybe even like, yeah, it's safe to say like 7-8 months ago. Well, that's always been my problem. I ask too many questions. That's what always gets me fucked up. But I've also learned that's how I get the most information, though. If you have not subscribed to Conscious, please do so. Somebody drop Conscious link in the chat. Please. As I get ready to play this video. Hey, Money Boy Trey, real quick. Hey, nigga, I filed some more shit in court today, so. Oh, wait. You be thinking I'm lying and shit. Hold on. I forgot. I almost forgot. You know me. Since they said Keanu Belcher is known for the receipts, I'm going to do my best thing possible to make sure I take that title in Dalton. Yep. If Berg wants some, she can get it too. I'm going to be the receipt king of Dalton. Keanu Belcher known for the receipts. Where they at? At home? Okay. It's funny you ask about that, Odette. Yeah. So, just in case you want to act like I'm making shit up, Trey. August 10th, 2024. Just thought I'd bring that up. You know what I mean? I like to be transparent. Transparency is the order of the day. Okay? Good. Glad we're all on the same page. Andrew Holmes, what are you doing outside, nigga? You supposed to be inside crying. Let's watch this video right quick. Omar listening.
Thank you. Now, before we get to Citizens Address, the last thing that I did want to announce was the thing that everybody's talking about and asking me about, which is the recall. First and foremost, I am still your mayor. I am going to keep my seat. I'm going to obtain my seat. What the Board of Trustees tried to do is try to remove me from office because I would not play politics here in the village of Dalton. I cannot be bought, I cannot be bossed, and I won't stand down to people that try to bully me.
You sure you can't be bought? I'm just asking. Are you sure you can't be bought? I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I am a single young Black woman, and I have to fight this wonderful fight of politics, unfortunately, to make sure that I keep respect within my community that is losing its ground. When I said that, when I took over, it was so much corruption, ghost payroll, and everything going on in our community. And now that I'm trying to weed it out, they felt the need to remove me and put a puppet there because they felt they could control that individual. I was elected by the people a year ago, retaining 82% of the vote in the village of Dalton. So that's over half, y'all. So that means y'all wanted me as your mayor. When I say that every trick and negative thing.
So here's the rub for me. Where did this 82% go? Let's go off what you say, Mayor Big Tiff. This is the truth. 82%. Where'd they go? Now, before you answer, I'm well aware you can say nowhere and it be true. And I can't really push back on it because, again, if you watch earlier board meetings, she had a lot of supporters. The support in the room changed, but so did the people. Where did those people go? They all switched up on her? If they all switched up on her, why ain't any of them stay? Why ain't they stay to warn everybody else? Where are the ex-Tiffany supporters? Besides the trustees, who don't even want you to know that they were ex-Tiffany supporters. Ain't that right, Mary Avant? Where are the ex-Tiffany supporters? Where are they hiding? Or are they just sitting somewhere quietly reloading?
In the book came out, it did. But one thing y'all should be proud of with me is I did not bash anybody. I did not put out any bad literature. I didn't waste my money like that. I basically talked about the things that I truly, truly do in our community. I basically showed you my work. I show what my work consists of, which is always putting on for my community and creating things for my community. So first, let's take you down memory lane. Yes, another one, because it's the best way to educate the public instead of just doing something.
Let me educate you.
December 6th, if I'm not mistaken, was the date. I'm trying to find it. Nope, I don't see it. December 6th, the Board of Trustees basically came in and they put a referendum question on a agenda.
Okay,
like
I'm gonna ask y'all something, and don't get mad. Is it just possible that Kiana Belcher had a BBL? Is it possible? Just forget it, bro.
how today's an agenda, and they voted.
Nah, no BBL. Right?
For
it's
three
different now. It don't sit different. Never mind.
Questions, which was one was the mechanism to remove myself or recall me as mayor, and the second one is to remove me as office, and that's why you saw two separate questions on the ballot. On December 8th, we took a vote and we had a special board meeting at 10 a.m. on that day to basically have a meeting to talk about removing me from office. I told them that wasn't right. I told them that was backdoorish, and they should not have done that because the people was not available to talk about it. When I say we had a secret meeting at 10 a.m., that meeting lasts from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And I have a problem with that, and you should too.
Wait, so y'all had a private meeting with Tiffany basically trying to strong arm her? I mean, what else was it about? For 4 hours. I'm just wondering.
I also told the Board of Trustees, if it's good for me, it should be good for you. They did not act themselves in this recall. It was only for the mayor. So that's what you call dictatorship. And that's why I keep trying to explain to the residents what has happened. Next, fast forward. Here we are. The stuff came on the ballot, and we went to court. When I say that judge, and I love this judge, Keith, what was the judge name? Carcuda? Yes. Judge Carcuda was dead on. And I'm going to release the transcripts of what the judge did say. Do you remember word for word? No? You go speak in the mic. Because I want you to understand how fair this judge
Please
was.
tell these niggas. Please tell them, nigga.
When we went to court, I went to court and I said that the Board of Trustees was basically doing something that was unconstitutional, unethical as related to a recall. Normally when you hear about a recall, it's because someone done something wrong, like stole money, committed a crime. I haven't done any of those things. My recall is strictly because of dislike, people not getting along with their mayor. There's plenty of boards around the country, for that matter, that don't get along with their boards, but keep their seats for their terms of 4 years. So once this judge, go ahead, Tony.
The judge's order, prior to issuing his order, the judge stated on the record for all parties that he believed it was simply unfair, that Mayor Henyard ran for office. She ran for office with the expectation of a 4-year term, that this regulation rule that permitted a recall was not in place at the time, and she wasn't allowed to consider that. And he said that she was a young woman who should be given an opportunity to serve out her full term. And then he found the referendum questions, both of them, the mechanism and the question on the recall, void and unenforceable.
Yes.
So let me ask a question, Mayor. And you may have to pass this question off, but let me ask, because you have the floor. Mayor, may we recognize? Cool, bet. How much all this shit costs? Because not only did they have to pay for the recall, they had to pay for the attorneys of both sides for this fucking court case, right? Am I wrong?
So that's what happened on the first court. Then the second court date, the Board of Trustees tried to go back and redo it. You could speak to the second court date.
So an appeal was filed by the board. The appellate court took no position on the substance of it, said it was too short of a time to permit briefing and oral argument. The appellate court said with regard to the sequestering of all the votes that the county clerk shall post an unofficial tally of the votes so that we know how people voted, but that they wouldn't be effective until further order of the court. So the votes essentially are just listed for public information. They are not effective. This has to be briefed over the summertime, and there'll be an oral argument in the appellate court in September.
Okay. So I just wanted you guys to get an understanding of what's going on in our village, what has happened, and why me and the Board of Trustees are at odds. You see that they all left, right? But they here for you. This is the only meeting that we...
Wait, they not even sitting in there? Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Time out. Somebody confirm. Are the trustees not in the room right now? This was the one where they got up and fucking left, and she did say this before she ended. Oh my. Why'd y'all niggas leave? Y'all gassed this shit up. See, this is my thing. You gas up the recall. It go left. You run and hide. You gas up Tiffany. That's the whole thing even now. Where while y'all sitting here saying all this shit about Tiffany, y'all still can't even stop and go, well, we the ones that told y'all to fuck with Tiffany. They won't even stop and say that. Let that sink in.
We have in July, but they left their post. We get elected to do a job, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, whether it's hard or ugly. We're supposed to stand here and stand the course. So just know what you did elect. It is seats that will be up in September. So y'all make sure y'all remember those people so that you can remove them from office, how they tried to take your voice of 82% and take me out of office without your say-so. That's what they tried to do, guys. And I just wanted you to hear from the attorney what happened and what our next step. So now I need you more than ever to take a stance with your mayor to make sure you tell the trustees that you will not stand for a recall and you will not have your mayor removed from office because you want her here.
I sure wish I could see into that crowd. Fun fact. This was something I asked the trustees about to their face. I said, the way that the meetings were shot, like, I could tell how these meetings went from quote unquote pro Tiffany to pro or anti Tiffany. And again, no real answer. And if I didn't ask y'all that, y'all can come out and say that shit so I can do what I do.
So next, let's talk about the real issues at hand. Everybody want to talk about money, but they ain't telling you this. They spent over $150,000 in counting. I'm pretty sure we're going to get at $500,000 with Bert Oderson's law firm group.
And you keep doing what you're doing. What makes me angry is I look at this, where are my trustees? Where are they? I heard somebody was out there, one of the trustees was out there having words with somebody, but they should be in here with us. That bothers me, because I've been a Dalton resident since before you were even a trustee, and she's been about the children before she even had her 3-year-old. You know, the people here in Dalton, we work hard. The people that are in Dalton that work for Dalton, they work hard. And what bothers me is I feel like these trustees ran on your coattail because they knew you were going to win. They all jumped on board. And within 2 months of her being in, they turned on her. Yeah. They turned on her. You had trustee. Now, the last time that I was here.
That's crazy to hear you say that, because from my research, I learned I can say solidly in my research is, at best, they turned on her the day she went in office. But what my research is showing is that they act like they changed in her favor.
Trying to be nice, and I'm still going to be nice because that's my demeanor unless you piss me off. This one right here, Belcher, when the mayor was out there giving backpacks out to children in last August, she was over there taking pictures of my house, the police, her house.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So let me get this straight. Tiffany's giving backpacks out to the kids, and Kiana Belcher wasn't doing shit. Well, I just showed y'all a video of, at least back then she was there. This time she wasn't even there when the backpacks were being given away.
And I walked over to her and wanted to know what was going on. Oh, I'm your trustee. And I'm like, okay, so who are you? I voted for her because she was on Tiffany's slate.
You niggas can't win shit. Nigga, you niggas ain't never won shit. Who are you? I only voted for you because you was with Tiff.
That woman sat there and degraded Tiffany like you wouldn't believe. I can give you word for word. And I said, so she won't communicate with us. So what did you all do? Because we just hit in the 3rd month. And all of a sudden, she's doing something wrong? What is the problem? So I feel like it was a setup, Tiffany. And this is all a setup.
Oh, no! Hold on. Wait. I put on everything I love. I had not watched this video. But I swear I have not watched it. This video I have not watched. So when I said all what I said about the Tiffany sport, I had no idea this is where it was going. I promise you I didn't.
And all of a sudden, she's doing something wrong? What is the problem? So I feel like it was a setup, Tiffany. And this is all a setup. They came here, they rode your coattail because they know you were going to win. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't she run for mayor before? And she got, what, 10 votes?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Yeah, she ran for mayor, she got 94 votes.
Right, right. But, you know, so they rode on your coattail to get here. And now that they're here, they turned on you within 2 months. That's what I see. But what I see here at this table are the people still working. Police is still there. Fire's still there. Stacy, you still there. Andrew, love you the best. Love you guys.
What if these people are just waiting to show up in February, bro? What if these people decide to be like Tiffany? What do I mean? Well, let's say Tiffany was telling the truth when she says, I'm not with the mess. This shit crazy as fuck, bro. I've been doing this shit a long time, man. Fucking professors and lawyers. This shit is crazy. I'm in a whole new bracket. Trustees, I got a question. When does Jason House campaign start? When are y'all gonna reintroduce it? Allow Jason to reintroduce himself. His name is Bonds. B-O to the N-D. I don't even know what the fuck to say, bro. Actual Justice Warrior, you're a fucking liar. Tiffany was outside and she directly called out the fact that Nate the lawyer, Hannibal, all these people that supposed to be these real things of news. Tiffany's hiding. She's on the run. She's back outside. What, she didn't know she was on camera right then? The fucking camera was in her face, nigga. She didn't know she was on camera. Shay MZ secretly obtains video of Mayor Henyard back out. And again, and here's what I'm about to start doing. See, because I'm about to be on some other shit. I'm about to start clipping these clips and uploading them. So there's no excuse. There's not going to be an excuse. You're not going to be like, oh, this was hidden. No. I'm about to clip and show. And I'm jocking off of Berg. I told you I'm going live when Berg go live. I'm stealing her titles, thumbnails. I might tag her and diss her, nigga, for 3 hours. But just know, I'm about to start clipping these shits out and uploading them and using them same titles. And we're going to see. We're going to find out. We're going to see if people just care, if people just want the facts or not. Because I have decided to get into the trenches on these facts. Because I know something that Tiffany said about Andrew Holmes out there. And I'll just say this. Here's the tidbit I'm willing to give you, because I'm probably lying anyway. Don't be surprised if you hear from Andrew Holmes soon. Do not be surprised if you hear from Andrew Holmes soon. Well, I promise I'm not saying you lying while I'm going, girl. You don't even roll like that. But I just need a source. Where's the source? Because I'm truly waiting on the feds. Because if she is mismanaging all this money and shit and it's just gone like that, then she gonna have to go sit down. But when is Lori Lightfoot coming back and how much is it gonna cost for her to spin the block with the actual receipts? Well, okay, can I just at least know where we at? How much have we paid Lori Lightfoot so far? Because I know we got a 30,000 cap. So how close are we going to be able to get that second report under this cap? And if not, how does that work? Or will Mayor Pro Tem just like kind of push it through? I don't know these things, so I'm asking. I'm just trying to figure out how the shit works. I don't be knowing. Andrea, I didn't see a damn thing. It literally was a regurgitation of shit we heard. That it was they added that Amazon shit, but they couldn't even tie that really to her. We don't know what credit card statement that came from, what card number used. No, we don't know shit. And that ain't to sit here and say, oh, bro, if you think that's defending Tiffany, I don't really know what to tell you. Niggas are dumb. That's why people pull shit on you, because you don't ask enough questions. Because people shame you into not asking questions. Because you ever notice sometimes you ask somebody a question, they'll shame you for asking the question and then still somehow never answer your question? That's by design. Thank you, Critical Smoker. I needed that math. So, we supposed to believe, Critical Smoker, that Lori Lightfoot ain't did. Okay, so cool. Let me ask you this, Critical Smoker. This is a real fucking question, too. How many hours do you think she billed for this? And or for where she is in this preliminary report. And remember, you have to add the hour to 2 hours from that meeting she was at where that chaos happened. You at least have to add that. And whatever hours, an hour the last time, the other night. So now we down to like 77 hours. Jennifer, when you say zero paid so far, what do you mean? Can you be more specific? Well, is her assistant set up to get her own billable hours? Well, would it be okay? So let me ask you this: would we be okay? Why am I again? Would it be okay to question Tangenique on that? Could we hit up Tangenique Miller and ask in any way whatsoever? Oh, you know what? Let's watch that right quick. I'm gonna take I want to do a quick rundown on Big Brother, but then we're gonna watch Kiana Belcher. Cause I only been on about 2.5 hours. So yeah, I do Big Brother come back. I don't even know how many Big Brother people are here right now. I know Javon here. I mean, cause Tangenique, you can't cause a bunch of trouble and just try to quit your way out of shit. I'm not saying this will happen. I just want to point that out. So I hope that's not like a strategy. Because that's like trying to delete your video after a copyright claim. It's too late. God bless as well, Gardis. Great to see you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen. Gardis Watts. Gardis Watts, ladies and gentlemen. Tammy, what's happening? Is there any more room for me in those jeans? Looking good, looking scrumptious. Tell me, is there any more room for me? Never mind. I ain't heard that song in a while. Oh, hell no. Wait, what? Wait, what? Chelsea is Niecy Nash niece? I'm trying, big brother. Why are y'all making me so fucking mad? Why? Excuse me, Dalton and Thornton Township folks. Give me a second to breathe. It's the most rigged shit ever. Am I the only one that knew this, Big Brother people? Am I the only person who knew this? Chelsea is the niece of Niecy Nash. This can't be for real. They said she said it on the feeds, and it's been confirmed, Janice. This whole fucking season is just, I told y'all it was all actors. I told y'all it's all actors, bro. What the actual fuck, man? I'm trying to get with this season, bro, and they just pissing me off. Niecy Nash, fine ass. I've been trying to smash since Reno 911. She elusive. We're fucking ridiculous, bro. Hold on, let me change the scoreboard because Tucker won Veto. And they trying to get Tucker to not use Veto. I'm sick of this season, bro. Yes, and we were just talking about Niecy Nash. Because remember, Niecy Nash did the show with Rubina. So Niecy Nash is connected to two people in the house that we know of. Here, I'll show you the second connection. Damn, my bad. So we confirmed got Niecy Nash with two house guests. And she had a show on CBS, if I'm not mistaken. So they literally aren't casting real people for Big Brother anymore. That shit's done and over with. They cast like one or two regular people, like a Terrence, like a Kenny. And then like they fucked up. They thought Daniel played ball because he was an Elvis impersonator, but found out he's just a real motherfucker that is an Elvis impersonator. No, but I think Niecy Nash had. I'm not talking about this show. I think Niecy Nash had a show on CBS. This is the most rigged season of Big Brother I have ever seen since covering it. This is my 8th year covering this shit, and this is the most rigged season by far. I have the weirdest niche ever. The nigga that covers Dalton and Big Brother. Like, that's not even... How the fuck do I exist? The new Todrick. I'm surprised they ain't brought Todrick back at this point. Let him play regular Big Brother and be like, he's not really a celebrity. He was just a YouTuber. They'll do that shit. Except Todrick wouldn't sign off for that. This disappoints the fucking shit out of me. I'm about to play this Keanu Belcher interview, but I'm shitty. Joseph Rabina and Chemo talking about being on Slop and how they didn't sign up to be on Survivor. Oh my Lord. I mean, but that's the thing. I will say this. Hold your socks. I'm actually gonna have the back of some lazy house guests for once. The way CBS has this game structured, they don't want arguments. They don't want fights. They don't really want any of that shit at all anymore. Because if it happens, they're gonna turn they're gonna turn everything off. We know this, right? So what's the point of starving them? What is the point of starving them? Because I understand with like, okay, you doing that shit to try to keep people agitated and hopefully people getting fights and stuff, but y'all don't want that. And people know you don't want that. So if that's the fucking case, why even starve them out like you used to? Because I remember that, that was a thing back then. It's like, bro, motherfuckers that are hungry, they more likely to get into it. But CBS literally scares people from getting into it. Motherfuckers are scared to talk freely on the feeds anymore out of fear of not like, oh, I'm going to ruin my life, but Twitter just turning on them and their game being over. Why you think CBS made Angela go apologize so fast for them even thinking she said something racist? That was like a world record. Most white people in the house ain't even lucky enough to know that they said something racist. They said it. She went and got a black person to hug her in the middle of the kitchen real quick. Went, apologized to T-Cord, and ta-da! Potato Gaming. What's happening, you psycho? Javon, I would say that. I just think they don't have to make it nasty. Just put them on, make them, they have to be on oatmeal diet or some shit like that or whatever. They don't have to make it nasty. Because at least the PB&J, bro, that's going to knock a motherfucker sugar out of whack. Just sitting around eating peanut butter and jelly for a week. The sugar spike in that's part of the reason why they stopped. The other shit does have better nutrients by far. But they shouldn't be making this. I get rid of the have-not room, all of that dumb shit. It does nothing. It does not. Putting people in the have-not room doesn't do anything. It's not, bro. Nobody's like, bro. If you even start openly complaining about being a have-not, the house ain't fucking with you. So even if it is suck, you can't even say nothing. You gotta act like it's nothing anyway. It's like going to prison. I mean, there's nothing I could point to with Slop and go, well, since these niggas is on Slop, this is coming or this is coming. Bro, most of the time we don't even know who the have-nots are unless you really caught it on the feeds. Have-nots are just a thing to report on. There's no real set way, set time. Sometimes they let the HOH pick. Sometimes people volunteer. I mean, okay, so I had talked to Daniel and Terrence, and I had asked them basically about the food budget. And they was talking about how every week it was just so much food being thrown away. And to the point where they hated wasting. They would try to figure out ways to not waste because they was wasting so much fucking like fish, beef, and like real shit. Wasting it. Just throwing it away because it was going bad. And I used to think it was because, you know, they was trying to save money. That you know, that's how I found out they weren't. So it's just like, I don't understand the point even anymore. I understood it when it first came out, but now I don't understand the point of it anymore. It's literally just torturing people for no reason. Put people on solitary confinement and fucking starving them. Yeah, have-nots ain't even on the show anymore. It's most of the time it's just that one time at the very beginning they come out and go, hey, these niggas is gonna be on slop. What slop? And then you never like see it again. Shit, they won't even let that type of shit happen. You'll find yourself on the block if you turn around and you the cause of somebody doing that shit. Like, the only way that can happen now is somebody has to truly volunteer for shit like that. Good night, Linda. Please enjoy church. Say a prayer for your boy. I will pray for you as well. I wish I had all this great breakdown for Tucker. I don't. Because they're getting ready to do something stupid. Because CBS has decided this is going to be the season of chaos, where there's going to be so many moves that don't make any sense. People that's supposed to go home just not going to go home. And that's supposed to make us get excited. Just so you know, they're going to do that because they think that that's going to get us excited when they're not realizing what's good. It's only exciting if it's in the realm of the game. So. Well, do you think that anything from this season is gonna be memorable, Janice? I'm that's not like a snarky question. Like, I'm being serious because I'm really trying to just understand where people are. Because there's a few people like, I'm trying to buy into this shit, but the more and more evidence come out of them playing, it's going back to what I said day one when I watched them go in there with no bags. Unbiased. How could they not be mad when, let's rewind to week one. The whole logic of getting Matt out was the fear of Matt doing exactly what Tucker's doing. Am I wrong? Remember, when Matt got on the block, everybody wouldn't even entertain keeping because they like, obviously you got to get Matt out. Obviously, why? Because Matt could maybe win 3-4 comps in a row. Okay, cool. I'm with you. Bet, I got you. We can agree on that. Let's do that. Tucker turn around, win 45 comps in a row. Understand, Angela is the lowest. She has the lowest odds percentage to win. Like, she's plus 25. Let me pull up the odds one more time before I get trucking. Look at the odds. Angela has the most HOH wins. This is how they trying to trick people even in Vegas. Nigga, we'll see if you get Shay. Big Brother, Vegas and Big Brother. Vegas do not like Shay when it comes to Big Brother. They like Shay everywhere else. Now, how is Tucker plus 800? How does Quinn have a better chance to win than Tucker? Tucker can't lose as of right now. But then you got Angela at plus 2,500 and she's got the most HOH wins. Make this make sense. Why are we still disrespecting Angela? Oh, so y'all don't want to listen to Shay? Well, Shay listens to Shay. I ain't fucking playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. Cool. So once her shit start dropping from plus 2,500, I'm gonna just laugh at y'all niggas. When they go from like 25 to 2,000 to 18, 1750, 16, 1475, 1,300, 1,000, 850, all the way down to like she gonna end up being like minus 350. Going to the finale like. Because while it is most likely rigged, they know that we don't know. I'm sure they do. So they can pretend that these are, the new chill towel. I played you a video of Tucker saying he's just playing a character. But we do indeed. So maybe Shay was right. Maybe Shay was wrong. But if Shay was right, and Shay has been right before, that's the look on my face I'm going to have. That look Niecy Nash got, that's the look on my face I'm going to have when I win. How is Joseph second best odds? I don't know. It's all perception, I guess. Yep. Quinn used his power. MJ Capono, Sucker, and Young Bonnet on the block. Lucker won the veto. And since it's Tucker, we truly have to wait till Monday to see if he's going to actually use it on himself, because he has a tendency not to, seeing as though he's so safe. And then he saves Angela, and then Angela just so happens to win HOH, which guarantees that, Tucker should have been safe. But then he's not safe again, and he wins another veto. They doing this roller coaster shit with Tucker, thinking I'm falling for it. I'm not falling for this shit. This nigga ain't never been in no real danger and will never be in real danger. I'm with you, Javon. I'll piggyback you on that. Angela and Tucker, final two. And it's going to be by default. They going to decide, they going to fuck around and come together at the final three. They going to all of a sudden make a deal with each other. Let's check. Let me check who interview out. Hold on. Let me see something first. I want to check this interview out. Tucker MJ talk strategy. They mentioned targeting Cam, and Tucker wishes her luck in beating Cam in the AI arena. So here's my question. How come Tucker and MJ get to target the black people with no smoke, but Angela didn't? And Angela's shit was the most obvious shit ever. They get to casually just talk about, man, let's put Cam up. Let's get Cedric out. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness gracious. Don't do that. Yuck. Yuck. If Cedric or Quinn don't win next HOH next week, Tucker might not even touch the block. Tucker gonna ask to go up on the block, and then he'll win veto or AI arena, continuing this whole narrative of their. I mean, you see what this is. Tucker's supposed to be the anti-hero character that you're supposed to root for. And we've gotten so disconnected from gameplay. And I've mentioned this. We got so disconnected from gameplay that now we just okay with this sucker ass shit of this nigga just doing a whole bunch of wild ass moves that make no sense for any reason. And since he just so happens to survive, that makes us want to root for him. Not really. I don't think y'all understand how many of them fucked up ass threes Steph had to hit before I left him alone about it. Like, Tucker's so far away from me being okay with any of this shit before I could say, oh, nah. Especially when you helping a plant. Am I doing a live watch party tomorrow? I don't know. It's gonna probably look like no. But we will be here for Veto ceremony. We will be covering that live. As soon as the feeds go down, expect for us to be live, covering it and stuff. Well, at least Chemo ain't crying in Tucker's arms. I mean, even that shit, I'm like, Tucker literally have a gay dude crying in his arms and all this shit. Where it's just like, it's weird. No. Grace, we already showed video evidence of how they manipulate the jury through the media. We know 2 people personally who went through that process and confirmed everything we said. They trying to get who to team up with Tucker? It don't matter. Because here's how the blind sides are going to work this year. You ready? I'm going to go ahead and spoil how the blind sides are going to work. For whatever reason, everybody's going to trust Tucker and fucking Angela. And then whenever CBS decides, they'll wipe somebody off the board and that person will be blindsided and ta-da. Lisa was truly shocked about an 11-1. And she should have been. I was. Kenny gets voted out 10-1 with a power on the line. I mean, look at these shots. Angela be taking real shots and don't nobody even say shit. Young Bonnet sitting here getting Lisa out. Officer Goldberg with Chelsea help between those 2 weeks. Angela on her week, Matt, get the fuck out. Now she's sitting here. Now she got a bunch of comp wins on the block. Oh, you want to have a secret veto? Well, get your ass up here again now that secret veto gone. Hey, make sure y'all follow Reality Check TV Chicago. Y'all know he going with the word tomorrow night. So be there. What time you running, sir? Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me on that one. What time are you going in tomorrow, sir? Great. Quinn was saying he felt weird about being hated by America. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he did what production told him to do. And now he's like, well, they hate you, nigga. Wait, but y'all told me to act this way. Good night, brother in Christ. Stay easy now. I need one more drink, y'all. I'm thirsty. Water. On my green cup. Oh, much better. And meeting about what? This shit is stupid, bro. Man, this last week fucked all the momentum up, bro. It really did. Yeah, keep an eye on that. This interview shouldn't be too long. Where am I at time? Oh, yeah, we go.
Former Chicago Mayor
Now, here's the thing that makes me laugh. I'm going to tell you the title of the Kiana Belcher interview. Drama in Dalton. Drama in Dalton. Lightfoot exposes $3.65 million in debt. Mary Henyard nowhere to be found. Roland Martin. Don't even put the Kiana Belchers in this motherfucker because you literally just do not matter. It's a cold game. But like they said, you know what I mean? Like they said, clickbait.
Former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot was hired by the
requirements say in village
because it's report. Joining us right now is Kiana Belcher. She is a trustee for the city of Dalton. Trustee Belcher, glad to have you here. So, all right. So
where's this face you making? Why are you making that face? You know you're on the air, right?
Report. Was it delivered in the council meeting?
First of all, can y'all get Roland centered in the shot? What is...
Or was it delivered in this secondary council meeting y'all have because...
Oh, you just realized you was on the air? either she just realized or somebody just told her, bitch, smile. Bitch, why you making that face? Smile. Smile. Smile.
Was it delivered in the council meeting or was it delivered in this secondary council meeting y'all have because...
You needed to have your laptop up higher, more either coming down or centered your face. It shouldn't be shooting up. You know what? You got it, man. Y'all niggas know what y'all doing.
Henyard controls the actual council meeting.
The report was delivered in a special board meeting. A special board meeting, as long as it's called by 3 trustees and we have a quorum, we can move forward with conducting business. So it
But
was,
does that mean that y'all can conduct business that would require the mayor, though? That doesn't, I'm being honest, because I don't know for sure. That doesn't mean that y'all can have a meeting without the mayor and do stuff that you would need the mayor's approval for, right? Or am I wrong?
Sent to every member of the board, and it was a special board meeting held at the Dalton Park District because once again, we have been locked out the Village Hall.
But that lady from the news walked right in there.
So you had a surplus, now you're in a deficit. What the hell is her response?
Okay, they fixed it better, Javon, because that shit was starting to irk the shit out of me. I want to say you wrong, Critical. I want to.
Right now, we don't have a response from her. If you've been watching or anybody has been watching over the last 3 years, we've been requesting information. We've been locked out of our My Viewpoint, which is the account for transparency of where invoices and receipts go. We kind of had an idea that we were in bad shape, but to see those numbers revealed last night was
what numbers?
Punching. It was sickening, and it just was a hard pill to swallow that a group of people have put us in this financial debt.
Say a group of people, when she was on this show, she claimed she knew nothing about this foundation. Then we found out that everybody who was tied to it had a direct relationship with her. One guy worked for the city as well as for the township. He's been indicted by...
What are you looking at, Kiana? She's very bad at this, bro. What are you reading? Who are you talking to? Look at her face. Watch again.
Tied to it, had a direct relationship with her. One guy worked for the city.
Let me mute it. Watch her just with it on mute. Nigga, she ain't even listening to Rolling, bro. What the fuck is going on? Wait. She's got some bad news. Bro, she is bad at this, nigga. Nigga, she is bad at this. Let me turn the volume back on.
And everybody who was tied to it had a direct relationship with her. One guy worked for the city as well as for the township. He's been indicted by the feds. And so, I mean, you know,
she's literally texting a motherfucker while interviewing with Roland Martin, bro. Especially while this nigga asking about Keith Freeman. Like, what the fuck? Kiana, what are you doing? You are not ready for prime time. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this?
You that she will brazenly lie like that.
Absolutely. She has been lying to the residents all the time.
You see her just take her hand back from her phone?
called mayor. She has been recalled. She kept promising things to people. She was doing things without board approval. Keep saying that there was a $6.8 million grant and all
Wait,
these
wait, wait,
grants
wait,
was
wait,
coming.
whoa. Before we get there, Roland Martin asked about the Cancer Foundation and like the nigga Keith Freeman that was part of it. The nigga that y'all wouldn't give a motion to terminate.
When we knew that, we had.
Here's the other question I have. Walk with me. Walk with me. Keith Freeman, why did you take your name off the charity that day? You know what day. I mean, everybody want me to assume Tiffany told you to. Is that true? Why'd you take your name off the charity that day? And did Tiffany tell you to do it? It's not a hard question.
The idea that none of those funds had been deposited in the account. She's a habitual liar. She can't help herself.
When you say that she's been recalled, what does that mean?
Great question. Great question. Because I don't know how she could say that Tiffany's been recalled when there's no recall that happened. A judge ruled that shit didn't count. So what can you even fucking be talking about?
The village of Dalton went through a recall process at election in 2022, and the residents recalled her to try to put her out of her seat.
But it was illegal, right? So it technically didn't happen, correct?
Okay, that was in 2022. This is 2024. Yes. What happened?
Thank you, Roland. What happened? You recalled her. She's been recalled. You up here using that verbiage. So when is she leaving? I'm with Roland on this one. So when's she leaving?
A new election supposed to be scheduled?
Our next election is not until February of 2025. So she was able to retain her seat as the elected mayor until her term is up.
But you said she was recalled. Can you be a little more specific, Kiana? And also make sure you tell us how much it costs for y'all to take that L.
How? But she was recalled. I'm confused.
Roland, no, he didn't steal my face. Roland, I'm mad in the motherfucker. That's my trademark face. You stole that, nigga. Stop stealing my shit. Stop stealing my shit, Roland. You done stole this from me. That's the exact face. But she's recalled. Exactly how, Sway? Nigga, Kiana was not ready for this. This shit done turned out bad.
2025. So she was able to retain
Mind
her
you,
seat.
How did she get here? She had to dodge the question about Keith Freeman. Why would you dodge Keith Freeman questions? Ask yourself, why would Kiana Belcher dodge? That's how we got here. She brought up all that recall and all that shit and dodging a question about Keith Freeman.
As the elected mayor until her term is up.
How? But she was recalled. I'm confused.
The judicial system
sometimes
doesn't work in our favor as the elected mayor until her term is up.
How? But she was recalled. I'm confused.
Nigga, I thought he said I'm confusion, nigga. I'm like, now you stealing from Berg too. Like, nigga, you can't quote Berg and use my face, nigga. We sliding you over that.
Sometimes doesn't work in our favor. They said it was based on the technicality that you couldn't place a recall and the mechanism and recalling her at the same time. But it was obviously obvious that the citizens wanted her gone.
Wow. So she hasn't responded to this report about Mayor Lightfoot. First of all, the report by Lightfoot, that's been paid by the city of Dalton, correct?
That will be, yes, that's correct.
$30,000.
Correct.
Okay. So she's offered no response thus far, huh?
No. And what amazes me is that on Monday's meeting, while we had discussions about laying people off, because since we have been getting some contact with the CPA, which they were at one point not giving us information, they were saying we had to do hard cuts. We had to cut back on spending. We made provisions to get the spending for the credit card froze. We put a limit on it. So we have started taking actions to try to stop some of this bleeding. But she came to the meeting with 2 federal criminal attorneys. So if you're not doing anything wrong, why would you be coming to a municipal meeting with federal attorneys?
But y'all come to meetings with Lori Lightfoot. How come she can't be having lawyers doing the same thing y'all doing? Lori, since she brought you up, I got a question. Have you ever had any romantic feelings for Tiffany Henyard in any way? This is just a question. I'm just asking.
So what's next?
The preliminary, this was a preliminary report. So there's more work to be done from Mayor Lightfoot. And then all of the information will be, the information that have been turned over to higher authorities. And
so y'all turned over that piece of paper that said Amazon receipts. Or it didn't even say Amazon receipts, it just said Amazon 40,000. All right, good luck with that.
To see if there's anything criminally that we can move forward with pressing charges.
All right, then. Well, Trustee Belcher, we appreciate it. Keep us updated.
Thank you so much for having me, Roland.
All right, thanks.
She don't even know how to smile, bro. She literally does not even know how to smile. How come you ain't mentioned Jason House? Now, I'm glad you said that, D-Nice, because this is the part that blows my mind. There's no fucking money to the point where we can't afford to give the kids CD players, backpacks, all that stuff that lady named, right? But we can give that bitch $30,000. And Kiana's on board for more. Notice Kiana didn't tell us when to expect another report, how much it was going to cost. All she did was admit that, yep, the village is going to be paying for it, which if the FBI is here, why do we need to pay a special investigator even more money? I was with the shit in April, but it was a dud. So no, we don't need a part 2. Should the trustees terminate Lori Lightfoot? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I have a feeling it's already more than 30. 30 is just all that she wants before like waiting until like Jason House or whoever's supposed to win. Keon, this is a bad interview. You're bad at this.
Much. We talk about. All right, then. Well, trustee.
Bro, just look how Kiana be breathing, bro. She be nervous than a motherfucker. Just watch her breathing while Roland talking to her. Study this body language for the one time. She nervous than a motherfucker, nigga. What you scared for? When I was there that the night they voted her in, citizens were saying that they weren't for Lori Lightfoot being hired. Critical smoker. That you referring to April 8th, correct? The Dalton Park District, correct? Here's the shit that's crazy about that. Mary Avant. So Mary Avant and them clearly had the fix in. But all they did was try to make their voices louder. And it was like, this ain't a voice vote. That room was not pro. Bro, understand. I told Trina Downs that Lori Lightfoot was in there. And Trina Downs said, I ain't even going inside. It's a true story. That's how I used to breathe before I got Ozempic. That's that bullshit, bro. I heard Anton dunked on their asses again. I can't wait to watch that. I'm gonna teach y'all adult niggas how to play Big Brother. Y'all already know how and don't even know it yet. Big Brother ain't nothing but 1 week politics, nigga, where they have an election every week. You can get voted out for the dumbest shit ever. That's politics. You can literally get voted out of office for the dumbest shit ever. Remember, they trying to vote Tiffany out right now, and I'm just waiting for them to really. I wanted to see them first class trips because they was talking real hard about that shit at the meeting. Remember? Brittany brought that shit up. Remember, Brittany said you did millions of dollars in travel, millions of dollars in flights, $1 million in hotels. She said millions. Lori Lightfoot came and said 60,000. And then the actual Justice Warrior said Tiffany didn't even spend that. The police did. So where is Tiffany spending? I'm just asking. I got questions about this number 7 trending video. 1 million views said Tiffany ass is on the run. And little old LNC showed that all these niggas are fucking liars, as usual. As usual, we be proving that just because a motherfucker got millions and millions of views and millions and thousands of likes, that don't mean they gospel. You got to check everything. And guess what? They fucking lied. Not only was she was outside with motherfucking Gargamel, nigga. Andrew Gargamel Holmes was out fucking side. Back outside, bitch, back outside. And what was y'all response to Tiffany being outside with Andrew Holmes, giving out backpacks to the kids, bouncy houses, and all this other shit? I saw Burgundy Blue Commentary was live there for a second. I saw bouncy houses, Tiffany taking pictures with the kids and all this shit. I saw all this shit, right? Cool. What was y'all response to all of that? See, this is where I'll be like, I want to believe y'all. But then I think about what Tiffany say and what's happened. Tiffany said, y'all only want to come for the mess and y'all never want to show the positive shit. And I go, well, Mayor, show me the positive shit. Supervisor Big Tiff, show me the positive shit. Well, let me look at my phone. Well, knew this bitch was a fucking liar. What is this? Wait, Lori Lightfoot done punked your ass out of Dalton? Well, damn, Mayor. I want to believe you. Oh, wait. There's video evidence that there was an event with giveaway for the kids and you were there with Andrew Holmes? Well, I wonder who gave these big-ass YouTubers the wrong information. Better yet, why weren't them trifling-ass trustees out there? Do nothing trustees, nigga. And these niggas are real life, like, they really gambling on this, like, shit. If we just hold on a little longer, we can get Tiffany out of here. But I don't even believe they can do it because they ground game is pitiful, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. They ground game is despicable. And the streets ain't feeling it. Hey, Potato, that's season 8. No, you wanna know what seasons like Dalton? Now, Big Brother fans that are still here, answer me if I'm wrong. If you've had a taste of this and Dalton. Season number 9. Season full of super liars. Fake people of Jesus. This is like season 9. Because here was one thing about season 9. All of the people that started off popular in season 9, by the end of it, were super villains. Jacob, Chelsea, Parker, A Baller. God, what's her name? Yeasty. I have to be careful because I'm friends with Natalie. Man, fuck Natalie. Her fine ass. She's still fine too. Fuck her. No. If she really your friend, she'll let you tell the truth about her season. OG nasty Nat, bro. Whew. He's still one of the finest girls going to the house. They know about their season. Bro, if anybody on season 9, they don't even recognize the winner. That's the Dalton season. Tiffany won, they don't recognize her like A Baller. Where A Baller go? Prison. Fun fact. The winner of season 9 went to prison for selling drugs. Fun times. Yeah, bro, it was like that was a season where like they just like nobody could play that game without trying to make somebody else look bad. They tore each other down like no other. That shit, when you really think about the madness of 9, yeah. If Tiffany isn't arrested, if Tiffany isn't arrested, it's going to be a landslide ass whooping. You can't keep promising niggas the pussy and not give it to them. And I mean that as an analogy. People only going for this Tiffany getting arrested shit for so long. Before it's like, well, shut up. She ain't getting locked up. And I'm so serious, too. I mean, look where it got me. Y'all told me she was not making it to the June 1st meeting. Some of y'all told me that personally. You lied. You lied, you lied, you lied, you lied, you lied, you lied. You lied. I'm serious. Real question. Why didn't she mention Jason House? Anybody have an answer? Nobody? Why didn't she mention Jason House? Kiana, you not slick. I know that's why y'all niggas don't like me. I get why y'all niggas think I work for Tiffany now. I get it. Man, that'd have been so much easier for y'all, wouldn't it? I don't work for Tiffany. I just, bro. I'll put it to you this way. This is what y'all say about everybody. Y'all say everybody crazy. Everybody whores. Everybody cheating on everybody. And if all else fails, everybody work for Tiffany. Whatever, bro. Y'all know I'm the king to say whatever you want to say to me. But be careful, because if it's illegal, I'll sue the shit out of you. Low key, I think that's when y'all really learn that I don't work for Tiffany. When I actually sued you niggas, I think that made y'all go, well, maybe he really don't work for Tiffany. That's just a hunch. Because I definitely felt the difference of when y'all really thought I did. Which let me, and you know what I mean? I'll tell you exactly what I mean by that. Let's say all the shit that Tiffany be saying as far as, we'll just talk treatment, no policy. About how she get treated and shit. And how she feel that her life and shit is in danger. And she be worried about her daughter and stuff like that, right? Now, let's say she's telling the truth about that. This don't include no policy or nothing. Now, let's take into account something else she says. One day could be me. Next day could be you. So the moment people started outwardly saying that I worked for her and worked for Lacey and colluded with Lacey and Staples, the moment people started saying it out loud, I started getting treated just like, this doesn't mean that Tiffany's telling the truth. I just so happen to get treated just like how she said that she was treated. So yeah, I can see some of this shit being plausible. Because I only believe in so many coincidences. There's a real reason why some people are fucking with me heavy right now. And it's not because you trust these. I know y'all wish I worked for Tiffany. It would be so much easier. It'd be so much easier. Because I be hearing the shit and it makes me laugh. It is one of the highest compliments I've ever received in my life. Good night, Jennifer. It is one of the highest compliments I ever received in my life. That I'm motherfucking colluding with a fucking sitting mayor of a city in some other state. Highest honor ever. Shit, it's the highest honor ever, even if it's true. I mean, look. Look at the screen. Where's Kiana Belcher's face? Y'all niggas are in trouble. That's right. I'm gonna let y'all fester a couple days because I got Big Brother to do. So. But I got some crazy shit in coming for y'all niggas. It's gonna be funny. I don't even know what to do at this point in the grand scheme. How this shit's about to play right now is lovely. What's this? Wait, what? Nah, nigga, no. Javon, what the fuck is this? Bro, can this game make me any more upset? Let's see.
Mackenzie, and then I could actually battle, Cedric out. Like I said, I want.
Don't you dare.
I'm not.
But I love that you said it. He wants to just plant a seed.
Just because then he might be thinking like, oh, they're gonna put up someone tough. So that's what I was saying. That shit.
You should just say that. Mm-hmm.
And people can be like, oh, I don't know. I kind of heard he might be doing something.
Nah.
Mackenzie, and then I could actually battle, Cedric out.
I'm over this shit. This type of gameplay is not funny to me. They're playing fast and loose without consequence. That shit is never entertaining or funny to me. Ever. This HOH is definitely some bullshit because I can't wait to. That's the only thing I want to see about tomorrow's episode is how y'all getting ready to sell to me that Angela's the first 2-time HOH winner when this bitch should have been gone. And then they let her get a free week. So she's HOH, which just really just makes her safe this week because Quinn took over her shit, which means what? Angela don't get no blood on her hands this week. So who's going gunning for HOH next week and coming after Angela? Nope, nobody, because she didn't do anything and everybody knows she didn't. So the deep fake HOH doesn't even have its intended effect because everybody knows it's not Angela. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. America's veto was a huge waste of time. Yes. Wasted 4 days. Only for the House to vote to keep the even stronger power. And why? Because Big Brother, that's why. I'm upset. I need this season to be better, and it's not. I will say I'll start taking the season way more seriously once Angela or Tucker go home. Until then, I can't take this shit seriously. Because just whoever they name is going, bro, I think Cedric getting ready to go home. And Tucker's inventing a new strategy of I'm gonna keep going on a block and winning veto and use it on somebody else, so that way nobody will ever want to nominate me. Low key might work. They're ever going to have a comp on the fish tank. At this point, we know Tucker sits and watches it, so it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't fucking surprise me at all. Okay. So with the shit that you just sent, Javon, where it's like Quinn refusing to work with Tucker and Angela should be major red flags for T-Core and Chemo, but they just sitting there agreeing to Quinn. Not good. And the person said, I mean, why would he want to work with two people who publicly called him out? Well, here's the thing. I can't even say CBS want this nigga to stay. They got his power flushed out, and now he's unprotected. I can't sit here and say that I feel like he's made more friends. Yeah, but listen to that logic, Javon. So after AI arena, it's like 5 minutes before eviction, and then they could just vote him out then. So they ain't saying nothing to that nigga. Then they be inventing these new comps so they can motherfucking inflate these niggas' competition wins. Bro, it's easy to take Tucker out. You just gotta vote him out. But then the whole thing is they let him play reckless and then give him this BBAI arena where he keeps having these competitions against people that, I mean, he did that puzzle against fucking Lisa and Angela, and he's the only one out of the three that can pick the pieces up and move them fast. He's longer and faster than fucking Quinn, and he younger than Kenny, so he beat their ass in that other comp. So it's not like he's beating the whole house in all these comps. I mean, they should just put up 3 nominees and then play for Veto and just be done. No replacement. The person who wins that 3-person comp wins Veto and comes down. And then we vote on the 2. I mean, the Veto is jumping the shark. When we have a situation where Tucker's just using it on people on block next to him, it's a joke. But ain't no way Tucker gonna be dumb enough to do that same shit with the Veto again. And if he is, we'll see. Am I feeling any different about Tucker? No, I don't respect Tucker's gameplay at all. But I also heard him say he's playing a character too. And I see the character. I see that being a thing. I mean, this is true, Chucky, but like even if his gameplay works, like even on a replay, I can't look back and be like, oh man, that was so smart that you didn't use the Veto there. Like everything is just pure luck. Because people got to remember there's a large element of luck to his AI competitions. What's the large element of luck? Well, just as easy as they just had 3 competitions in a row for him, was it 3 comps in a row that were good for him? They could just easily have 3 of the worst things for him ever. They know his weaknesses. They know his strengths and his weaknesses. So as easy as they can schedule a fucking comp that's to his strengths, they can easily put some that are totally against what he's good at. I didn't feel like that. I felt like that first one was, but not so much because the pieces were clearly heavier to the women than to Tucker. They were. Tucker had a real advantage on that motherfucker in them ball pit, the way he was being able to like crouch and like block the balls and grab and then just like reach up into the motherfucker thing. But these are like minute. I don't want these to come across like he shouldn't have won. You know what I mean? But these definitely weren't comps where he had to really fight through it. None of these comps were like you ever felt like it. He was never in position of even remotely being close to losing any of them shits. Well, that's the thing, Ace. They clearly be on some shit now where they want to take as much randomness out of the game as possible. They don't want any randomness happening. They want to be able to make sure that, okay, yeah, it seems like there's choices, but the 4 options, we've carefully thought about the 4 options. We've cut out everything else. That's one of the reasons why they would do them teams and shit. And so they can make sure that they keep certain people in the house that they want to keep in the house. But King Scarlet, that's low key. That's low key their strategy. Cause I don't think y'all understand. Well, some of y'all probably do though. Like, it's very easy for CBS to cast a competitive cast. They choose not to. They, instead of what they used to do, going for like the most outgoing players and stuff like that, they literally go for people that are trying to get famous so they can pimp them into thinking that this will lead to them being even more famous. Even though there's no track record of anybody using Big Brother to become famous in 26 seasons. But for the last 5 years, they keep getting people that Instagram stars and all this other shit. Quinn hold a world record for standing on his leg, on one leg. Ooh. Definitely most want the jury money. They want the jury money and then they start planning out their fucking biopics. It definitely does, Scott, because they sell them promises and dreams and then it's easier. So here's why they need those people more so than what they used to have. In other seasons of Big Brother, quote unquote fan favorites will get their asses sent home. And people would do these things and people would see, like, bro, if people kind of felt like production was leaning a certain way, they get that motherfucker up out of there. Now, production got people scared of them. So they get it now to where they rather have people play ball. See, they heard how Terrence talked and they thought that he was a weak nigga and they could change how he moved, and they found out wrong. With Daniel, they thought he was an Elvis since he does Elvis. He fake Elvis and all that shit. They could manipulate it. Then they find out when it's too late. But it's like, but for every Kyle and Daniel, there's like 5 on the other end. You got Kyle off TikTok, Monty wants to be a model and fitness trainer, and Taylor wants to be everything. Michael Bruner wanted to be the loved gay guy on Twitter and just all this weird shit. And so, yeah, it's easy to manipulate those people. So when them motherfuckers are in the diary room and they being asked questions, they not even thinking. The amount of people that go in the house and truly don't even be thinking about winning. And Kenny posted his fucking TikTok. Bro, Kenny, fuck you. This nigga act like, again, they just so disconnected. Kenny ruined the fucking game and he's home like, man, come follow me on TikTok. Watch this old nigga on TikTok. Nobody gonna watch your old ass on TikTok, nigga. You couldn't even meet your family without fucking being on. They gotta stop, bro. And they not. Clout chasers are the easiest for them to manipulate. Like, they can manipulate Jed. They'll do the same shit. They'll make these promises, and then you know they got the juice. You know who they are. It's like, you never know. You'll be a favorite, and, you know, you start listening to them, and the next thing you know, you sitting out there with Julie, and you can't say. So when Julie's sitting there grilling you, how many times you ever heard somebody say, well, production hinted that this, and that, and the third, because they know they get in trouble and lose their fucking check. And we talked to several Big Brother players that have told you in that diary room, production be trying to push you in certain directions. And here's the crazy part. They be thinking they famous now, and they don't remember. I remember there was a time when niggas would come out the Big Brother house. That's why Kenny shit was depressing. The Kenny came out to what niggas on Canada normally come out to. No disrespect. But that's what Canada people normally come out to, like under 200, whatever, because the show is like a 10th in Canada what it is here. So our version is even bigger in Canada than their version is in Canada. So motherfuckers normally come out of the house, even if you come in last place, you're going to have you about at least 500 to 1,000 in your live. You're going to peak like 1,200. Are you going to stay there the whole time you out? Nah, you'll get a couple hundred if you go live during the episodes or whatever, but that's about it. We've got to a space where Kitty went live and only got 120, bro. Wild business. Well, I'm even talking about before that, Ace. Once they did that, I told everybody, I stopped covering and told everybody this shit was over. So Big Brother is a production now. It's not a game show. I don't even think that, like I said, I think they just kind of hold these 1 or 2 group casting calls and they get a couple of what they deem are regular people. They got Kenny. They got Kenny. They saw he had a little TikTok or whatever, got him. Because that's the other thing. See, they can get real influencers, but why would they not get real influencers? Because they got to pay them niggas. Even if they hit up a YouTuber with like 100,000 subscribers, like maybe you can get a couple YouTubers with 100,000 subscribers to just go, but most of them ain't, because most of them going to sit and look back and go, all right, I'm going to go in this house for possibly 3 months with no guarantees of making any money when I can sit on my YouTube channel of 100,000 subscribers and I'm going to just lose 3 months, possibly lose 3 months of pay and make no money back outside of a couple $1,000s that y'all going to give me at the end? Nope. That's why they find niggas with a bunch of low-level acting credits and stuff like that that was never going to turn anything anyway. And, I mean, you see what the new scam is. This is why I stopped watching game shows. You don't even really know people that win game shows anymore. You used to always know somebody. Everybody knew somebody that was somebody that been on Jeopardy, something. Now, we seen it. We seen Rubina done been on a game show. Angela been on like 3. We saw Tyler in season 20. He was on a game show that was on CBS in the same week as he was doing the other shit. Remember, he did that show with Kevin Hart, and they was cheating for him all season. See, that's what used to happen, and that's what happens from time to time in Big Brother that makes it funny, is that production, they cheat so much for certain players that by the end, jury hates that player and will vote for them to lose. But the one time CBS was successful was with Taylor. Everybody that got evicted on their way out, they got fucking eviscerated about Taylor. Do you think they make $1,000 a week stipend or less? They probably make. It used to be like $700 a week, and then it was like $1,100. You went to jury, so I'm sure it's probably bumped. So it's probably about G a week. Probably about a G a week. Probably about $1,200-1,300 for jury, because they have to make jury extra, or you'll just go home. Like, Cedric talking about Cedric being a stand-up comic. Nigga, Chemo selling his art and Dino. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, and I'm trying to like Big Brother this shit, but I'd rather have, I mean, Celebrity Big Brother don't even be this like fucking rigged and fucking just. I don't even know at this point. Niggas do not get no $13,000 when they get the jury. It all depends when you go home. And the way CBS do it is real fucked up too, because like, you don't spend no time in the jury house, you don't get no jury, you get like a minimum jury check. It's crazy. I'm gonna show y'all. A matter of fact, because I'm gonna show y'all for real here shortly. Here soon. I'm close to being able to show you something. Is there anyone I do like? I can't say there is because I feel like everybody's a plant, so it's kind of hard for me to get into that. Because if I feel like most of the house is plants, why are they being planted? So they can be manipulated. Do I believe they sit in the diary room and they've told Angela that she's won the game? Of course not. That'd be fucking illegal and she can't. But we've also caught her on camera trying to fake cry for the camera. We caught her on camera trying to fake cry. Yeah, I definitely do. I think they all are, but here's what I said, and I said it at the beginning, and I want to say it again. Do I think that they all got like scripts and sat in the room? No. I don't think any of them know that they plans. It's better that way. Remember, these niggas ain't nothing but hamsters and chess pieces and shit once you get into the boardroom. They got the master map to the house, the master map to everything, and then if all else fails, they can literally pull out a power out of their fucking anus and activate it to push anything in any direction they want. And then after all of that, they literally interview you in the diary room. And remember, they be in there for hours or whatever, and all we hear is like 1 or 2 seconds of sound bites. Early seasons of Big Brother, we would hear them talk in the diary room for minutes on end. Now it's just quick one-liners. So what are they in there doing the rest of the time? Trying to manipulate them. Trying to get people to tell them what they trying to do. Try to nudge them in certain directions and all this shit. So you get some motherfuckers so that's why it's important to get like low-level actors who want to get on, because them niggas are easy to control. Why? Because they will do anything to get on. Now, they'll do anything to get on, but what they don't realize is they're going to do anything to get on and then still not get on. And so I've sat here in this chair for years and warned people, and the ones that need to be warned the most are the most arrogant when they come out of the house and don't listen. So yeah, it's easy to get 16 people that are thirsty to get on, and then you in the diary room, and then you even drop hints of how they should listen to production and shit like that, and then production have your ass out there with Julie, and then you can't explain. Then Julie sitting there, why didn't you use the veto like Tucker sitting out there? Why didn't you use the veto on yourself? And then he gotta fucking take up for production, because if he go, well, I never even thought about doing that shit, but the production was asking me questions over and over and over, and then I just decided to do it. Nigga, they will take his fucking stipend from him. Remember, we know that production told Kenny they directly intervened in the game. I don't think they should have did that shit. They should not have gotten involved to tell Kenny that, hey, if you don't stop threatening to leave, we gonna put you out and you ain't gonna get paid. No. Let him say it all he want. And if he leave, he leave. He don't, he don't. And if we get tired of him saying that shit, we'll vote his ass out. I do not think production should have got involved in that. I may be by myself on that one, but I stay out of that. Okay, he crying and being a bitch about it. So what? He's allowed to do that in that house. Since when do we start policing if niggas is... Because if that's how the fuck we gonna do, how did we not put out people like Nicole and all these other motherfuckers that were just crying nonstop? But that's the new game now. It's like the house can complain. So if the house complains enough about some shit, production will say something to you about it, even if it ain't against the rules. I'll go back and double check. I believe it was Kenny that said it. I'm about 75% sure it was Kenny that said it on the live feeds. Was it Tucker? I'm going to look because I think Kenny said it at some point too, but I could be wrong. I'm going to check. But I know I ain't saying you wrong about Tucker. I know if you said Tucker said it, he did. I think Kenny said it too. Like, I get it. Trust me, Kenny was on my nerves with that shit. But for them, if they intervened, I'll just leave it there. If they intervene, I don't like that shit. That could be gameplay. Because if that's the way we playing, then how does Will Kirby's speech even legal now? Because if he starts if he stands up a speech to tell everybody to vote him out, and then he starts telling everybody not to vote him out, then what's the difference? Production can intervene and go, hey, Will, you got to stop saying that shit or we going to put you out without pay. Do I like AI Arena? Nope. Total dud. As expected. I gave it a fair chance. I gave it 3 weeks. Strike 3, you're out. Especially because what we about to have, I mean, who knows? They probably gonna put Rubina up, and then Tucker is just go, oh my God, Tucker can't lose. Like, oh, whatever. I don't even care. Like, if Tucker don't use the veto on himself and use it on Mackenzie, I won't feel anything. I've seen this show before, and he's still not going home, so. Tucker and Angela are on a I'll believe it when I see it. Remember, I've sat here and had to sit through a 11-1 Lisa vote when Angela should have went home, and then a 10-1 Kenny vote when Quinn should have went home. So I'm over it. And then there's a new twist on Tuesday. Here we go. And so I'm leaning to what Janice is saying. I expect it to be on them. And if it ain't, I'll go one step further. Let's say it ain't to benefit them. It won't hurt them. They'll stay clear of it. That whatever this twist is won't twist their ass out of the house. It'll probably twist Angela to the Final Four. Right. And you know why they tell them not to talk about production? Because CBS be lying to the house guests. They have some house guests going after certain shit and other house guests other. And if you are allowed to talk about production, that means you can trade stories and you'll find out what production's been saying and doing. So when they have the rule, you are not allowed to talk about production. Now they can go in there and tell you that, yeah, did you ever wonder if so-and-so did this? But if you go out there and go, man, the only reason I thought that shit is when production asked me. They asked you that? Well, production asked me this. So if y'all ever wondered, that's the whole reason why they not allowed to talk about production. So production can keep, I'm so not lying. Just so you know, I'm not playing. That is the truth. Thank you, Chucky. That shit's the truth. No cap. Unfortunately, for no reason. I just have all this useless knowledge for no reason. Tucker wants to beat Cedric in AI this week. I mean, only reason why you say that, Janice, is I know you thought I was about to say because you like Tucker. No, the only reason why you saying it is because you're using Big Brother logic and you're expecting it to kick in for Tucker. Me, and I'm seeing Javon is starting to pick up on this. The best way to start calling this shit is suspend utter belief. You have to suspend utter belief. So your big brother brain is telling you, yeah, you talking that shit, but at the end of the day, he's not gonna do that. Right. Right? Tucker's this wild card that's a weird wild card where he does shit that doesn't make any sense that should end with him going home. And we supposed to look at that like, man, he's just a risk taker. No, he's a dumbass that y'all keep saving. I can't. He committed the cardinal sin. He committed two. There's certain things that you do as a big brother player. I'm off, and it's hard to redeem. He's done two. He volunteered on the block multiple times now. One, I'm done with you. This is year number 8. So people will tell you he volunteered to go on the block just that one time. I'm off his ass. That's one. What's the second thing? He's sitting on the block with the motherfucking veto, and he used it on somebody else. No. No. Ace. That would have been the greatest twist of all. House guest, New Ainsley, come on. BBAI Arena is closed this week. It literally goes against everything. No, but see, that's the problem. That's where they tricking you. Different doesn't mean better, and you know that. Different doesn't mean better, because there's other parts of this game that can be shaken up, and they're not being shook up. This is goofy shit. Like no, there's no portion. There's no problem. There was at no point of all the things I could complain about in the game. Never was a complaint of mine. I'm tired of people using the veto on themselves when they're on the block. I've seen all 26 seasons. I've seen every season more than once except 25. And you telling me that I'm supposed to be at the point of tired of people using the veto on themselves. No, that's the whole point. That's like saying that I hope Steph Curry misses this 3 because I'm tired of him hitting game winners. No, I only say that to motherfuckers I truly want to lose. I'm tired of LeBron. It's hard to like, okay, so for example, when Tucker was running down on Lisa, trying to figure out about the power and running down on Mackenzie and shit like that, whether he right or wrong, whether he got the information or didn't, I'm okay with that because that's him playing the game. He's playing the game. Cool. And he's being a little aggressive. Bet. You want to call a Cedric down? Cool. That's good TV. That's good TV. You getting fired up? Go win that shit? Cool. He can do all this other Tucker shit, bring his energy that people kind of like or whatever, without volunteering to go on the block and using the veto on other people when he on the block. Because when he does those two things, I'm a big brother purist, bro. I am about the game, nothing else, bro. I don't give a fuck about alliances, friendships. All I care about is how did you map your way to that money at the end? Because that's what this is me talking personally. That's what I respect the most. So while I can laugh and chuckle and shit and find moves and whatnot and stuff entertaining and whatnot in a 90 to 100-day season, when you do stuff that directly will send you home, I don't respect you in the game. Like I don't know you as a person, but in as you as a player, I don't respect you. If we was watching, and this is somebody that likes sports, and most men can vouch for this. You watching any sport, you love seeing a showboat move into a win. You see somebody do a showboat move and it puts themselves in a bad position, like throw the ball out of bounds, some shit like that. You just, I'll give you another example. Let your team be up 2 points in basketball with like 20 something seconds left, and your team don't need to shoot the ball, and they shoot it. Soon as they see him rise up to shoot, everybody on it that cheers for their team, don't shoot, no. Even if he make it, they mad. They like, man, you got lucky, motherfucker. Why would you do that? This is Tucker. Tucker be shooting when he don't need to shoot. Wild ass, deep hook shot threes for no reason. So I'll give you a prime example. So when Tucker wins the AI arena, instead of you really just having pure joy for him, the only way you have just pure joy for him is if you just got Tucker blinders on, which is possible. But his win gets deflated immediately, in my opinion, when I sit and go, okay, you won this shit, but you had no business being in here at all. Why would you do this? No. Wait. Do you think I said Tucker can't make it to the end? They're literally cheating for Tucker at this point. Tucker making it to the end, that changes nothing as far as my opinion. Taylor won the game. She played one of the worst games I've ever seen. They literally just cheated for her. And it's the same thing with Tucker. Like, okay, when I go look at, because the best I can give Tucker is when he makes it to the end and can't nobody say shit. He got lucky. Eventually, we gonna see a comp. Like, bro, okay, for example, don't be surprised if you hear Tucker Thursday night, or they tell Tucker, like, hey, what was it? Like, Tucker takes himself off the block, and then they like, look, he ain't playing the AI. They explain what the AI arena is. He's like, damn, I would have lost that. That's kind of like, bro, a lot of this shit, you got to be lucky enough in this shit. And Tucker's extremely pressing his luck. I think that's the best way I can explain it. You already got to be lucky to get to the end of this motherfucker. And Tucker is pressing his luck to a way I've never seen before in life. I will never find it boring that somebody keeps winning unless I feel a certain way about it. In the sense of like feeling like it's rigged. Because I don't never get too worked up over it. So like the whole time Michael Bruner was winning, I kept telling people like he's gonna lose the one that he really needs to win because he's winning a bunch of ones that he don't need to win. And what happened when he needed to beat Monty? Monty beat his ass. So this is the same thing with Tucker. Like, and here's the whole thing. This is the best part. This is the thing for Tucker he should be happy about. I'll give you a positive for Tucker for sure. When he eventually have a week where he don't win a comp, I don't see him going home. This just ain't the house to really get rid of targets. They let the targets get rid of targets. So like soon as Angela getting power, she's taking big shots. She got Matt out. Nigga, she trying to get, bro, she got Cedric, McKenzie. She got a power, a HOH, and a nigga that's won a bunch of comps all on the block during her HOH, and she didn't even have to put them up there. So yeah, so while this is Quinn's shit, Angela still get credit for this shit. Because they have no game. They feel like, because it's obvious what Chemo and T-Core are doing, in my opinion. Neither one of them feel like their duo is enough to do anything. So they trying to peel off their own shit. They trying to have a Final Four, which I ain't mad at it, but Unless I was, Quinn or Tucker in this situation where I'm like, I'm not carrying you niggas. They just trying to get a little sneak side Final Four. Chemo want to fuck Tucker. And then, T. Core sitting here looking like shit. Quinn and Tucker got the best position and powers and shit. Fuck it, I'll hang with them. But true, Ace. So why not just vote him the fuck out? There was like no fallout from that shit at all. Tucker wanted him out, and nobody got their way at all just at the end. Craziness. Oh, it's definitely rigged. This season, like, Angela got 2 HOHs, and then everybody's, bro, I said it when Lisa went home 11-1, and here we are. Here we are. Oh, hey, Janice, I expect them to be Gossip Girls type shit for the rest of the season. Because T. Core is she's starting to give off a bunch of a real Ozza feel, just laying around not doing shit all day. You really ain't orchestrating no plays or nothing. How long were they in HOH? Does anybody remember how long fees were down for HOH? Roughly. Because now next week they probably gonna have the fucking wall and Tucker will win the wall. So 90 minutes, that could have been anything. That could have been one of those random comps. We could find out that they just went out there and hit a golf ball down one of them ramps into one of them random scores. Yeah, they'll take an hour to film that shit sometimes, but who knows? I guess we'll see tomorrow. They said it was an elimination comp. What? Why does it take 90 minutes to film a knockout comp? Can somebody explain that to me? Don't that sound like they cheating? Well, you should have voted her out. See, that's the thing. Fuck you, Brooklyn. And I said that to all y'all. I don't want to hear no complaints about Angela. You had her on the block dead to rights and you voted Lisa out. And so she won again. So shut up. She better than you. Okay, I can give you that, Joey, but here's my question to you, Joey. What's more likely to happen? Leah win a competition, or T. Core win a competition, or Chemo win a real competition besides the AI? I'm sorry, I would go with Leah all day long. So while I could think that Leah's floating or whatever, nah, them are the last people I want to hear saying that. I can hear anybody else trying to say that shit about Leah. I don't want to hear T. Core and Chemo say that shit. I just think they spend too much money on the production of these competitions, and they ain't really shit anyway. Either way, I think I'm gonna get my black ass out of here. I gotta take my ass to church in the morning. It's only week 4. How can they label her a floater? And I don't think she's been no floater. It's been her and Mackenzie, and y'all motherfuckers ain't did nothing about it. Because y'all was too busy worried about Angela. This whole thing where it's just like, where did the time go? That's just kind of how everybody's in the house. Well, where did the time go? I'll tell you where it went. You motherfuckers were just fucking around. We a month into the game and this is where we at. And then we'll fuck around and have Rubina go home. This is about time to get some eye candy up out of there. They good with that. They'll keep MJ, but Rubina can go. Got you. Yeah, I believe it. I could easily see Chemo being like, yeah, especially now they see her with Tucker. And that could be a setup. They could be like, man, hey, yeah, because again, how are they mad? How are they going to leapfrog Tucker to get to Rubina? And then be like, oh, we got to Rubina because of Tucker. It's like, but you, never mind. Say goodnight to your boy. Fuck these niggas. We'll complain about y'all niggas. We'll be back soon. I thought Tiffany ass was on the run, but they lied. Surprise, surprise. Angela did give Tucker her HOH room for the last 2 nights. Like, why would she do that? Unreal. I'm trying, Javon. I'm so fucking trying, bro. D Nice, Janice, David, Lennox, Ace, Javon Barksdale. Leah is a threat, and all it takes is some random win, maybe during double eviction, and she's gonna go after Cedric or even Cam. Bullshit. She want Cam as a meat shield. It's like, let Mackenzie go home right here, and you gonna watch what the fuck Leah about to really be on. Operation Thirst Trap. Mr. Big. At the end of the day, I'm probably lying as well, Ace. Chemo was mad. He was trying to get that meat in his bedroom popping off. Couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Andrea, Regina. Hey, man, God is so great, bro. You understand me? The week I just seen, God is great. God is great. Y'all enjoy y'all Sunday. I will do the same. I'm hungry, so I think I'm gonna give me something to eat tonight. Well, it's this morning basically, but I'm about to eat. Give me something to drink, eat, watch some TV, and get ready for church. I'm gonna watch some baseball today. Shout out to Wardell Stephen Curry. But then again, I'm probably lying. God is great. I'll see y'all shortly. Trustees, you're not going to believe what I have on deck. I'm about to make this transition. Big brother, we got a nice-ass Veto stream Monday. Woo! I truly hope it comes back with Tucker being off the block. Just for some normalcy. Good night, Potato. You are fucking insane.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have babe in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction? or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
It feels good to see a little better, I will admit that.
What I could be for you.
My life is so fucking crazy, bro. This shit unreal some days.
What I could be for you. What I could be for you. What I could be for you.
Phillies, are y'all gonna lose?
Barely. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
Good night, Susan.
What I can be for you.
I'm glad y'all got off that 66. Y'all was pissing me off with that.
What I can be for you.
Who's throwing today?
What I can be for you.
Oh, maybe I can pull it up like here in just like a sec. Can I make it? Can I make it? It is. Oh. Yeah, baby girl, it was just one night. Christopher Sanchez is throwing against Merrill Kelly. Phillies are minus 132, 4.73, 4.27 runs. The over-under is 9.
Crushed it.
God is great. I've been through some shit that you wouldn't believe. You can't handle my lifestyle? I think you should leave.
Why would I trust that we would actually literally squash it when I have a nuclear weapon duct taped to my chest? Why would I believe that? That is so... Watch the show. Watch the show.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.